All right. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Bit of a late start today. I apologize about that. I was in the middle of doing a video edit for a clip, and I lost track of time. Simple as that. I lost track of time, and then while I was trying to... I was doing something. I forgot. It was literally like 20 minutes ago, but I was doing something, and I took my headphones off, and one of my ear pieces overextended, because you know how like with the headphones you've got like you can adjust either side, right? One of my earpieces overextended. And I spent like the last minute trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out what level to put it back at so it's comfortable. Because you know how like you get that one like spot where it fits perfectly on your head, and then it gets messed up, and now you're like, now I gotta figure out where it fit at and all that nonsense. So yeah. That is the story, and I'm sticking to it. As for why I am a tad bit late today. Anyways, today I am planning on... Oh my god, what is this? Sorry, I have YouTube pulled up, and there's this guy is throwing Pringles into a frying pan, or I gotta show this. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting.
Apparently you can turn Pringles and butter into mashed potatoes.
Oh,
what? You just put
that's
a
disgusting.
ton of chips in there? Bring it to a boil.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Could be good, man. It's possible.
Nice.
Dump our Pringles here, and now we fill this up with water.
Oh, God.
I want to put too much. It's working.
Okay.
It's boiling.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's coming
I
along.
understand
Coming
the
along. It's actually
concept.
really thick.
I mean,
this is a really easy potato hack.
potato chips are just
cream in them.
Yeah.
How much butter? Like, can I start with that amount?
like dried potato. Oh, this is disgusting.
A little salt here, bro. There's a chance this could be the best mashed potatoes I've ever had.
No, I guarantee they're gonna be the
Smells like
worst
the
ones
best.
you've ever
Look at
had.
that.
Trust.
That looks so good.
Let's
Trust
try
me.
this.
Oh god, this is gonna be disgusting.
Oh my god, that's way better than regular mashed potatoes.
There's no shot.
Okay, so apparently you can turn Pringles.
There's no shot. That's actually disgusting. That's actually fairly disgusting. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah. That just happened to be up on the shorts shelf there. Because I have YouTube opened up. Oh god, that's disgusting. You know, speaking of, like, there's some weird, like, quote-unquote food hacks out there that I've seen, and it's just, I don't know what to think of them, honestly. Like, they're just honestly pretty disgusting. Like, I've seen someone bake, like, spaghetti in a dishwasher. And when I saw that, I'm like, are you... what? Huh? I don't... why? 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 Yeah, it was disgusting. But I don't know. People do some weird things. I've seen, there was another one that had to do with cereal. I forgot what it was. It's gonna bug me now. Shoot. I remember a while back, Seiji was sending me a lot of these things. I thought that, yeah. She showed me a lot of these things to watch, and I'm like, oh wow, this is disgusting. People actually do this. But yeah. Anyways, so like my ultimate goal today is to hopefully finish the 2.2 main story. That's kind of like my intention. But you know how things go with these streams. They never go quite according to plan. But that's okay. That is okay. I think I'm gonna start out with Genshin first. And then I think I technically did my 𝘬𝘁𝘬 dailies earlier today. Because after the live stream, or even I think it was before the live stream, I can't remember. You know, I'll just hop in real quick to see if I did my dailies or not. It will literally take 5.5 seconds probably, just to check. But yeah, I'm not the 3.2 is looking like it might be something of a mixed bag. What with the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 issue, and we're getting a bunch of free stuff. I was surprised that they're going to give us a free limited character. That's a bit shocking, but that's okay. Oh wow, I still have that. I still have that up from last night. I need to take that down. Where's it at? Where's it at? There you go. Bam. Goodbye. Yeah, we're not waiting for the live stream anymore. Yeah, this is looking to be a bit of a mixed bag here. Oh, looks like I didn't do my dailies. I thought I did. That's okay. Alright, we'll just keep doing the exact same thing we've been doing. I am looking forward to the all the free polls, the free character that we're gonna get, and surprisingly it's a limited character. Interesting that they're gonna give us Ron, May, or 𝘠𝘠𝘠. I find that to be a little interesting, but that's okay. This is the I'm not particularly maybe it's just because like I haven't met her like in game yet. But like I have no hype for 𝘧𝘬𝘕. Character design wise, I mean she's not bad, she looks okay. But I don't have much feelings toward her character design, and I just don't know who she is either, so.
This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end. I see.
So like in that respect, like I don't have like I just don't have any feelings toward her. And Anaxa looks like he could be pretty cool. Again, like his character design is like whatever. It feels like his character design looks like 𝘠𝘁𝘗 with extra steps. That's the kind of like the vibe he's giving off. It's just 𝘠𝘁𝘗 with extra steps.
Idea, after all. The answer is plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world.
So like I don't know much about Amphoreus, so this is like a lot of the stuff in the live stream kind of like passed over me. I just get a lot of these.
Eternal.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I don't have much hype for any of these characters. I just don't. who I am hyped for, I don't have any resources to get.
Everything in this
I don't have any
world
resources to get her.
is bleeding.
And I don't play Zenless, but
Everything in
these
this
characters, I mean, they look okay.
is
They look
bleeding.
okay. I don't know. I wonder if Ananta has launched any new videos. No. Nothing. In 𝘐𝘮 during the gacha drought we trust. How you doing, Voodoo? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. It feels that, yeah, it does, I don't know. It feels, I don't want to say it's like it's a drought, but like I just don't have a whole lot of hype other than for like 𝘐𝘮. And those are like from the major games that I play. Like I do have a fair bit of hype for PGR. So in this respect, I do have like a fair bit of hype. Doing good, excellent, glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean I do have a fair bit of hype. So like I don't stream this game because like it's difficult to stream it.
You ended up in the
Everything
same
in
place
this
again,
world is bleeding.
Lucia.
So. I do have a fair bit of hype for this chick right here. This is the new Lucia battlesuit we're coming out with. It is a bit of a spoiler for me, so I can't really watch a whole lot more because I have not done the storyline in a while. But she's a new like character that's coming out. So I do have a fair bit of hype for her, but like everything else, other than 𝘐𝘮, not really a whole lot of stuff.
Lucia, the Grey Raven Captain. I'm at your service. Let's go, Commandant. We have much to do.
I don't know, this album is cute. I'm probably not going to get it.
Our promise is victory. Let the lotus bloom! Rise and fly high!
Yeah, she looks pretty cool. But this is like every new character that comes out, they basically have like an outfit for. So I've gotten a number of outfits in this game, not a whole lot.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm surprised they're just released. Oh, I'm surprised they're releasing another outfit for her. She's been power crept, unfortunately.
You've been looking for me, Grey Raven Commandant. What is it this time? With enemies like these, this can hardly be called a fight.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're releasing an outfit for her. She got power crept pretty hard.
Crumble and dissipate.
Oh wait, no wait, hold on. This is the new version of her. My bad. My bad. This is the new version of her.
You've been looking for me, Grey Raven Commandant.
The models look almost identical, so I got confused for a
Enemies
second.
like these, this can hardly
Yeah,
be
this is the
called
new
a fight.
version of her. I'll probably get this one then.
Crumble and dissipate.
Yeah, it took a second. I had to sit there and see how she fought. God.
Embrace your end in truth.
Yeah, this is the new version of her. I'll probably get this one.
Heed the final symphony of death. I'll keep going.
Yeah, she got power crept, like her character itself. Like her character in game got power crept. I already had. Didn't they just release this?
Loud and clear. Right. Let's get the show on the road.
I probably won't get this one.
Oh, the night with twilight.
I probably won't get this one. What? Like, what's the difference?
All will be swept away by the wind.
What's the difference between this one and...
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Sex in the sea, so please!
Let's see here. This is Celestitune Gallery. They're not showing it. Darn. Alright, what is this called? Flying 𝘴𝘛. This is the new... What is the difference? Do you see this? I mean, even here, you can barely see much of a difference. I probably won't get this one, honestly. That one looks cute, but I probably won't get... I probably won't get this one. Yeah, I probably won't get this one. Let me see. They should have a preview of... Let's see. Flying 𝘴𝘛. EGR. Yeah. Right here. So what's the difference? I have this outfit. I don't see much of a difference.
That's an improvement. Would you say my performance has grown more profound? Toast the night with twilight. Indulge in the stream. Shattered illusions. Warring melodies.
Yeah, so... No! 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 Come on! God! There it is.
Enjoy my performance.
So, like, what's the difference? Do you see the difference? I mean, there is one. It's like, but what's the difference? Do you see what I'm saying? What's the difference? They literally released this costume a month ago or two. A month and a half ago. Whenever this patch began, which was like a month and a half ago, roughly. What's the difference? What's the difference?
Everlasting streams. Beseech.
Yeah, I probably won't get this. I probably won't get this one. Because I literally just got this one. I mean, the water effects are cute. Now, maybe cute's not the right word to say. Cool would be... Oh, she's got a little... What? She has a little leaf, too? God. I might actually get this one, actually. She's a 4-star character, and I probably will never use her, but I like her personality.
You should get 𝘵𝘮𝘕 to do it. I'm an engineer. Looking for a fight?
Plus, this is probably, I think this is a, yeah, this is sound effect coding, or special effect coding.
Found the bug.
So I'll probably get this one.
Now,
Maybe. We'll see.
the rest.
We'll see. Depends on how much they cost.
Okay.
Special effect
My
coatings
turn.
cost more, because you have, in this game, you've got,
The bug's been fixed.
you have two coding
You
variants.
have
That's what
what
they're called.
you
They're called
saw?
coatings. Basically, they're just skins. You have two types of skins. So you've got, like, normal skins, which are just basically color change to the regular outfit. And then you've got, like, the special effect coating, which are like these, where they add, like, her normal attacks don't look like this. Like, the effects on her normal attacks don't look like this. This is Luna Oblivion. Oblivios. This is what her attacks look like. Normally. They're like very black and red. And so this is what her attacks look like with the new coding. I probably won't. I don't know. I might get it. We'll see. It depends. If this is a special effect coding, it's probably going to cost,
I'll keep going.
168 rainbow cards. Rainbow cards are like the you buy with real money and then you use those to exchange. I'm not gonna get this one. I don't see a point. It literally looks the same. Like they both look like swimsuits, so I don't know why they released like 2 swimsuits for this chick, but whatever.
Its resounding echoes will annihilate all vain illusions. The melody has come to an end.
So we'll see.
Loud and clear.
I wish I had known that this one was coming out so soon. I probably would have just waited to get this one. But I will probably consider getting.
Want me to fight?
The skin for Chetty. I don't know.
Why don't you get 𝘵𝘮𝘕 to do it? I'm an engineer.
I don't know. We'll see. Why? Can't you? Oh my god. It's fine.
Existence is unity.
I wonder what else is coming out. Yeah, I can't watch that because I haven't,
Let the show begin.
Special VA message.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is Lucia, the Grey Raven captain. I'm at your service.
It's bleeding.
Let's go,
Everything
Commandant.
in this
We have
world.
much to do.
It's
Hey, Commandants! My name is Sarah Sue, but some of you may know me as Lucia and Alpha. I am so grateful to be part of this wonderful community, and to join in your adventures as Lucia. I've had such great memories since joining Punishing Grey Raven. Lucia is such a special character to me. I love her character development throughout the game, because she has this like strength and resolve that's just so admirable. I mean, her story is not all sunshine and rainbows, it's a lot of heartache. But there's always this undercurrent of hope, which is really refreshing. Like her loyalty to her friends, her loyalty to Commandant. No matter how dark things are, there's always hope. I sincerely hope that you enjoy Lucia's new story. I can't wait to find out what's next, and I can't wait to share the rest of the story with you. Thank you for being a part of this amazing community, and I'm so glad we get to experience this journey together.
That was interesting. That they actually did that. That was pretty interesting.
until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin! Let the show begin! All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set to the seas ablaze!
Yeah, I wish this game was a lot easier to play on PC than it is. I would definitely stream this. I might just stream the story from time to time. But unfortunately, like, actually playing it is a little difficult. Mostly because of the way the combat in it functions.
Set to the seas ablaze!
I think I've done enough, right? Yeah. Nope. Bam. Okay, cool. Alright, with that, the dailies are done.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yeah, everything after 50 is relatively unimportant. Okay. I still need to do this. Oh, darn. Oh, well. That's fine. I did those. I did Divergent Universe for this week. Okay. I disagree. Hey there, Grace. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. I disagree. Because there's no guarantee it can be used for something useful. And I'm the same way within, like, Genshin, too. Like, where's my stuff at? I have no idea where my stuff's at, honestly. Inventory. That's what I want. I have no idea how much fuel I have. Where it's even at, honestly. I mean, you will be, however, God, I still don't know where to go for all of this. Here, right here. So, I mean, if I wanted to, and I do this in Genshin too, right? And I'll probably do this when 𝘰𝘰𝘕 comes out, because that's what I'm gonna do for her. Same thing with Acheron too, right? I'll probably end up dumping a lot of this into leveling them up. So I typically, and I do this in Genshin too, like I have like 150 of these in Genshin. I don't use them too much because like there's not really a whole lot I'm doing like really fast. But yeah, I don't do like I feel it's a waste to drop fuel into relics or artifacts, whatever you want to call them, because there's no guarantee anything you're going to be getting out of this is useful. Now, you could say it can feed into the synthesis stuff where you can feed it into like making relics, but even these you're not guaranteed to be useful. And so I feel it's a very diminishing return to use the fuel for like, what is it, double drops I think right now going on. Wherever it's at, I'm not sure where it's at. Down here? I'm not sure where it's at. Yeah, here it is. Is it? The set that Acheron run may is in the same domain, so if that change, not really. I mean, I still haven't even finished getting stuff for Firefly yet. So like I have something that's serviceable on her, but it's like I'm just not getting anything. Granted, I haven't farmed these recently. I've just been farming a lot of these, which to be fair, I'll probably quit shortly anyways, farming these, and try to farm some more of these. So yeah, it's just you know how it's like, just farming stuff. It's all RNG. I mean, if you want me to, I will. I don't mind too much. I mean, like you said, I do have quite a bit, so. Not a great loss, however. See, this is Iron Cavalry. I'm gonna just put it out there. We're probably not getting anything. Probably not gonna get anything.
It's you again. Stay Everything in step. Let the show begin.
But yeah, I don't typically do this even in Genshin because like and even in Wuthering Waves, like I just don't see a need to use it because whether I farm it today or tomorrow is irrelevant. Like one extra drop statistically won't change a whole lot. So I just look at it from that perspective, like it's just pointless. That's just me though. But it's nice that we're gonna be getting a free Ron May in the next patch.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, it's all just RNG, and that's the thing, right? So like that was one of the big reasons why I stayed away from doing another 𝘠𝘢𝘢 game after Genshin Impact. I tried out Zenless a little bit like a couple weeks ago. I just like I don't know. Aces said that the story gets better. It just was like really garbage for like the first 2 hours, and I'm like, I mean, it's okay, but like the presentation of it was just really bad. If it's got speed, maybe. Playing too many gachas can make it difficult to actually enjoy them. Yeah, you're probably right with that, honestly. You're probably absolutely right with that. Something that I've noticed.
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Eternal. Yeah.
But it is nice that we're getting a free Ron May. That's definitely there's definitely going to be some Jade saved up there because I was planning on getting her at some point when she had a rerun at some arbitrary point in the future. So at the very least,
Be of your body and mine.
for a good amount of stuff now, I don't have to be relying on Gallagher. Because that was the reason why I put him back in the team. Like, I was using Pella, and she just wasn't able to really do a whole lot for me. Unfortunately. I'm not sure what Eidolon level I have her at, but she was unfortunately just not able to cut it. And she kept dying way too much. So that's why I just switched back to...
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
That could be it. I wouldn't call it cope so much as like it's a real mixed bag. Like and it could just be just my non-playing of Amphorius so far. Like I haven't been there. I understand a lot of people are attached to Castoris. Her character design is okay. Like it's not bad. From what I've seen. If anything, it's a bit too pink purpley, but that's probably just the design they're going with. But as someone who's been playing relatively... I call myself a new player mostly because of like the way my account looks. Right? You look at my account, it's it feels like pretty newish. At least that's how I look at it. I don't know. Right. So it's fairly new. Ish looking. It's new-ish looking, I guess.
Nice.
So from that perspective, like getting a free limited character that will buff my current team, which are these things. You'd say it's a functional one. I guess, if you insist. I mean, if I had started probably day one, it would definitely look substantially different than this. Alright, what was it, an arm? Yeah. Alright, what was the one that we got? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Alright. And if it's speed, this might be worth leveling up. Okay, it is speed. Okay. Alright. Maybe this run actually produced something valuable. We hit HP once, which isn't fun, but we did get some break. It's basically an even spread. It's an even spread. A very even spread. What does it look like to this one? Slightly less break effect, substantially less attack. Oh. It's not bad. Yeah, I think it's overall better. I mean, we're losing out a bit on the attack, but we are getting a bit more speed. So what does that bring us up to? 149. We're still not at 150 yet. Should I give it to him? Yeah, this is going to be difficult. Like, I mean, this getting to 250 is going to be extremely difficult. I'm almost wondering if I should switch her stuff off. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'd have to, like, snapshot what she's doing inside. Can you snapshot stuff inside battle? If you can, that would be probably the best thing to do. Here it is. You're telling me to put Iron Cavalry on here. They're recommending Watchmaker or Thief. Is there a reason why I should put Iron Cavalry on him? He does do super break damage, I've noticed that. So, who would be the source of the team-wide super break? Would that be Firefly? No, that wouldn't be Firefly, would it? Who do I think? I mean, I'm asking because I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about the entire team I'm currently running, all of them do break damage, and they can all technically do super break, but it specifically said team-wide super break, so is it all of them? Who gives them super break? I don't know, dude. That's why I'm asking. It's Harmony MC? Like, if I knew, I wouldn't ask. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can put him on. Like, I haven't farmed this domain in a hot minute. Like, I farmed it enough to get some serviceable stuff for Firefly and 𝘰𝘮, but after that, I haven't really done much with it. I don't know if I have speed boots. I might. I do. I mean, you can see what I have on screen, right? Like, you can pick which one you want me to put on him. I mean, yeah, I know that. You're welcome to pick which one you want. HP 4, okay, so this one. I don't need to then why are you telling me to do all of this? Why are you telling me to do all of this? Let me just put this stuff I had on him back on, man. Now I gotta figure out which one it was. I think it was all Thief and 𝘐𝘮, right? That's what I had on him, Thief and 𝘐𝘮. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to... Then why are we going through all of this? Let me just put the stuff I had on him. He worked just fine with that stuff. I'm assuming it was all of this. think it was this one. I said sort by level, and it still doesn't sort by level. No. His healing scales off of break effect. See, I had all of this stuff nice and neat, and now I have no idea what I'm doing. HP. Fire damage equal to 50 of Gallagher's attack. I need to activate that. Bam. There.
Muscle memory never lies.
Alright, now he scales off of break attack. Or break effect. Excuse me. So, bam. Done. Alright. I think that's roughly what I had a match. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. I hope that's roughly what I had him at, because I don't remember. It's a set it and forget it kind of a thing, you know? It wouldn't be if we had sets, loadouts, gear plans, but we don't. So, you know, that's a thing. Anyways. Okay. So yeah, we are I'm gonna segue into this isn't WuWa, it's 𝘠𝘢𝘢. I know that, but you know, there's another game that 𝘠𝘢𝘢 made. I don't know if you've heard of it. They have gear plans. And it's like, why can't they just put the gear plans in Genshin Impact or Star Rail? I don't know if Zenless has gear plans or not. When I played, like I said, I played it for like 2 or 3 hours, something to that effect. I think I made it play it for about 4 hours. I made it play it for about up to 4 hours. But I just didn't like it. So, there is another game that 𝘠𝘢𝘢 made in the past. You may or may not have heard of it. It's basically the spiritual predecessor to Star Rail, called Honkai Impact. They have gear plans. You go to the character page, you press this button, bam. You can even make multiple gear plans. You can make multiple gear plans. And they're individualized for each character. Why doesn't Honkai Impact, excuse me, Honkai Star Rail, why doesn't... She only needs 1 gear plan, actually. Same with her. I don't know if I have multiple gear plans on her. I don't. I might have multiple gear plans on this chick. I do. Why can't Genshin or Star Rail have that? It's so simple. It's so easy. Why? Makes no sense to me. It's 𝘠𝘢𝘢 isn't an excuse. So, that's okay. That's okay. It's not okay. But, you know. I think that's probably, because the devs want implement it to draw more attention for players to rage on. They know the concept of rage bait. I don't know. I mean, looking at... Granted, like, I'm not looking at the numbers. Like, if you just look at the numbers, right? the games are doing exceptionally well. But, like, if you pay attention, like, if you just look at the numbers, right? Oh yeah, I needed to check in to do all this. These stupid little check-in things. You know, if you have the app, oh, it's just Mora. I'm not even gonna click on it. In that case, it's probably just stuff for the same thing. Yeah. Actually, I don't even play. Yeah, no need to even do those two, honestly. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check in for those two, honestly. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're just looking at the numbers, the games are doing reasonably well. Or they are saving that feature to a point where their numbers are starting to fall off, then add the feature to save their game. They're definitely saving it for that. They might be, right? They may very well be saving it for that. Games. Oh, this is where I'm at. Let's see here. Genshin Impact, how well are they doing?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
February, they made a total of 15 million. Oh, this isn't combined. It didn't really change. February didn't really change. It's starting to, yeah, I think it is. I wish, I thought this would view all games. That's not it. I wish this showed, like, the actual, like, listing. I wish this showed, like, the actual listing. The one that I used to go to did. Sensor Tower's been offline for a long time. Yeah, it's been offline for a long time here. Maybe this is it? No, this isn't it. This is for a specific thing. Darn. It used to show us in, like, a listing. I wish there was a way to... I wish there was a way to change that where it actually showed... Maybe this is it. Revenue. I probably need to go to revenue. Yeah, here it is. Okay. This is what anyone cares about. I don't know why they took us to the other one. This is what anyone cares about.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Oh, wow. They lost a lot of money in February. I mean, lost. They only made 13 million compared to the 28 million. I'd be curious what April is going to look like with Cantarella, because Cantarella is being released at the end of March. Let's see, what did we have for weathering in February? I think we had a Shorekeeper rerun, right? No, we didn't. We didn't have a Shorekeeper rerun. Shorekeeper is this patch. Next phase. What did we have? We had Branch. No, we didn't have Brant. Brant was March, right? I don't know what banners we had in February. I forgot. was Phoebe and 𝘬𝘠. Okay. Were they just not very popular? I thought Phoebe was pretty popular.
Why don't I tell you a story?
That's weird. I can see, like, if it was just 𝘬𝘠, then, yeah, a lot of people probably wouldn't have gotten her, because, like, I do recall some people saying that she was only a little bit better than, like, Shorekeeper as an upgrade to most teams. The popular one is... Really? Phoebe wasn't that popular? I thought she was. I saw a lot of people talking about her, but that could have just been me. Maybe it was the... Maybe people just thought she was too much of a Sakura Kinomoto ripoff, and so they never ended up, like, liking her a whole lot. I don't know. Because that's what she looked like to me. Or it could be the fact that a lot of people already had Genshin, and they didn't see a point in getting a second Spectro DPS. That could have been it too. And that might be something that we see more work on in the future, because Phoebe does stuff, I think, with Spectro Frazzle, if I remember how she plays correctly. So maybe if Kuro, like, does more things with the elemental effects themselves, maybe we'll see a resurgence in the need for Phoebe. If that's the case. I thought she was popular. Maybe it was just people thought she was cute, but not really necessary to the game. That could have been it too.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Ah, yeah. Wow. They dropped hard in February. All the money went here and here. Everyone stopped playing Genshin and went to playing Dragon Ball and Pokemon. And so this brings up another, like, interesting topic, right? So I doubt there's ever going to be a true Genshin killer. You'll have competition, but no real, like, thing that's going to kill off the game. Because I saw this, like, when Tower of Fantasy released. What was it, last year? Year before last? It was pretty rocky, I'll say. Like, the release itself was pretty bad. The game, I'm sure, might be fun now, maybe. I thought the most interesting part was just the PvP, but that's going to be very dependent on, like, whales, and as I understand, it is a very spend-heavy game. Do I have any? I do.
For now, but friends are...
And it's got, like, a lot of power creep to it, as I've read and been told by people who do play it. So in that regard, I can see why there wouldn't be a lot of, like, free-to-play unless they're just doing, like, overworld exploration. I don't know. I don't feel like farming artifacts, to be honest. What I do need to do is fight some bosses. But for who?
Forever.
So what probably is going to happen is there's not going to be an actual character, or not character, excuse me, an actual game that kills Genshin, but what you're probably going to see is, like, a slow erosion. Where you have, like, all of these other games that just slowly pull people away. And it won't be just one game. I think Wuthering Waves is probably pulling a good chunk of people away. I don't think it's enough to really do much Yeah, so that's probably what's going to happen, right? So you have all of these other games that offer something slightly better or different. And what you're going to end up with is... I have enough for her. What you're going to end up with is a slow erosion. You're going to have like that core dedicated fan base. I have enough. That won't ever really leave. But eventually... Do I have enough? I do have enough. Oh, wow. Eventually, it will have a active player base substantially reduced. Where... Like, what is Genshin's... I'm curious. What is Genshin's, monthly... Genshin monthly unique player. Live player count and statistics. This is what we want. So the revenue is one thing, right? So like, I mean, I'm going to be real with you. 27 million a month is nothing to scoff at. Granted, it is substantially reduced compared to almost 100 million back in January, but 27 mil is still nothing to scoff at, right? Especially when it's their drop of almost 70-ish% is what I want to say, somewhere around there. They're still making more than what they're almost making more than what Wuthering made in January. They're basically making more. 27, 2 million. I mean, these are all estimated figures, so they could have been hitting close to 30. So let's see here. So 192,000, 60 million. Okay. They had 60 million active players according to this, and I don't know if this is a trustworthy site or not. So average monthly players, monthly gain loss, all-time peak. Okay. So that must have been like at one single moment. Okay. So like their monthly players have remained relatively consistent. You see the peaks every now and then. It's slowly I would say it's kind of slowly dropping off. Like they've had months where they're consecutively below, right at 60 million, whereas traditionally they're above it. So I wouldn't say it's falling off, but I would say less people are logging in to play the game, right? So like back in 2024, this looks like, what is this? November, right? Back in November, they had 64 million. It then dropped down by about 7 mil. Dropped again by about 2 mil. It peaked up again in February. Probably for Lantern Rite, if I had to guess. Probably Lantern Rite drew some people back. We're probably going to see them fall off again a little bit. We might see another peak up in the summer. So. More people play? In Japan than in China? Am I reading this right? Am I reading this right? Yeah. I'm not sure how like trustworthy this stuff is. But I feel this is, like, about right. Like, I feel like people probably started losing faith in the story with Natlan specifically. Probably around December, January, so this feels about right. And so you see a loss of probably about 7-ish million people. Whereas before, like I said, it's like pretty fairly consistent at above 60 million, dropped off, but it's only been a couple of months. I mean, we have like, this is what, like 2 years of data roughly. So, a couple of months have started to fall off, so we'll see. I'm curious now that I'm here if they have search game stats. How do I can I search a game? Wuthering Waves mobile. I hope it isn't just giving me mobile stuff. 30-day average, just under 1 million, a little under 1 million. Fair amount under 1 million. Oh, wow. A lot of people play in South Korea. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this shows that they can get... Yeah, so... Yeah, so, I mean... Just by the numbers, unfortunately, Wuthering Waves just is not as popular. Just by the numbers, I mean... Wuthering Waves, I mean, you can... you could sort of give a bit of a pass to, like, the revenue aspect of it. Because Wuthering Waves is... Like, 𝘬𝘮 is fairly generous. Like, you can basically buy 2 copies in the shop of a character once you unlock them. But by, like, the active daily numbers, the active, like, monthly numbers, I mean, their all-time peak was 1.2 million monthly users. So, that's pretty telling. Like, they are substantially, I mean... They're substantially behind, unfortunately, Genshin Impact. Thankfully, their strategy is to just be kind to their player base. Unfortunately, like, 𝘠𝘄 does effectively have a stranglehold on the gacha community currently, I think. What would make them stop? The same thing that would make World of Warcraft stop. Nothing. There's nothing out there. So Genshin Impact is the WoW of gacha, right? It's the WoW of gacha. And then they had a very smart strategy, like 𝘠𝘄 did, divesting their resources into 2 other popular games, right? So, let's see here. You have Zenless and Star Rail, right? Zenless and Star Rail. In order to, so basically time then, not even, right? Because, I mean, WoW has been out for WoW, I think WoW came out in, like, the 90s, right? World of Warcraft. Oh, I'm wrong. Came out in 2004. I swear it came out earlier than this. But it came out in 2004. WoW is basically effectively 2005, right? So, like, it probably dropped around 2004, near the end of 2004, close to the midway of the last quarter So it basically dropped like 6 weeks before the new year. Odd time for it to drop, but you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas are big holidays. So it's basically been out for 20 years, right? And it's still going. It's a live service game. Its elements are vastly different, but it does have like expansion packs to it that you can keep buying and adding on to the game. So what would happen after like 𝘧𝘧𝘦𝘴? I mean, you might see something similar to like the part 2 of Honkai Impact happen with Genshin to keep the game running. So part 2 was basically an expansion pack for the game. So you might see something happen with Genshin. So like the time factor, I mean, over time you will see like probably people decline playing the game, but it's kind of like WoW, where like Warcraft just is always going to be there. Nothing's gonna actually kill it. One thing funny with the Genshin complaints is the Google Classroom getting review bombed. Yeah. I don't know. It's just the toxic aspect of the fan base, right? So that's another thing too, right? So like, and this goes for both directions, right? And this is basically proven by these numbers. Most of the negativity towards Genshin Impact are by content creators, obviously. Most of the side effects of the negative toxicity in Genshin are from people that are effectively chronically online. Right? So you get like unrelated apps getting affected, like Google Classroom. And so people that aren't like chronically online, people that may look up a guide here or there, you're effectively your casual players and spenders, right? Your casual players, your casual spenders, people who have a busy life. They want to play something fun on the taxi ride to work, on the train ride to work, maybe coming home, maybe, you know, after a gym workout, they're cooling down. They want to do something other than doom scroll on TikTok. Those are the people that are making up the bread and butter of your numbers, right? These are the people that make up the bread and butter of your numbers. And so there's always two sides. The people that make up this number right here, unless they are really invested in the game, even though they're not chronically online, like these numbers are going to be a result of your content creators, your influencers. So there's two aspects to this. The game's not dying by the player count at all. Like like this right here, this drop is likely attributable to content creators leaving the game. Yeah, they don't care about what's happening because IRL is more important, which as it should be, right? I mean, IRL is your actual life. Online is just like your virtual persona, right? So by the numbers, Genshin Impact is far from dying. There's been a slight dip, of course, that's lasted. And this is likely due to several major content creators dropping off because they just do not like the way the game's going. Losing content for a gacha game would affect both the player count and the revenue. It would in the long run. Like, this is recoverable for Genshin Impact. Definitely. Would they care about recovering it? Maybe, maybe not. Like, right now, like, I'll be honest, they're not looking, like, Hyo is not looking at Wuthering. They're not looking at Arknights. They're not looking at Nikke. They're not looking at Nikki. They're not looking at any of these guys. You want to know who they're looking at? Pokemon. They're looking at, they might be looking at Dragon Ball. This could be, I don't know, this could be a slip. A blip. This might be a blip. I don't know that much about Dragon Ball. They're going to be looking at Love in Deep Space. This is who they're going to be looking at. Because of the money. Yeah, I heard about 𝘺𝘮 quitting. He basically had already decided to quit once the live stream was announced, but he wanted to effectively make sure that they weren't actually changing casteries. Yeah, I did see that reaction of him. I did see that reaction. He basically cashed out. He didn't crash out, he cashed out, basically. And so he's going to go focus on other games. I honestly did not hear about Limbus Company until recently. I don't know if that's a new game or not. I have no idea what it's about. But apparently, like, a lot of people are going to play Limbus Company. I'm not sure. I don't even know what it's about. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, that's cool. I don't even know what Limbus Company's about, but apparently, like, a lot of people really like it. But yeah, I know a lot of people, like, I'm curious, what the end result here in a few months is going to be for darn it. This happens when my controller has a sleep mode. My controller has a sleep mode to save power because it's a dual wireless wired controller. I use it wired. I don't like wireless controller because of lag. And every now and then, like when it goes to sleep, like the game just won't recognize it when it plops back on. Weird coincidence. I only have this happen with Genshin. It does not happen with Wuthering Waves. I wonder what that could be about. But, yeah, like, I would not be surprised if we see... Like, I'm curious what the active monthly count for, Star Rail is. The only way Genshin has a major drop-off is if they legit stop adding anything. Yeah. So, like, in probably about 1.5 to 2 years, like, there's been a lot of, like, theories, like lore-craft theories about the next region to be added. There's been, like, a lot of lore-craft theories about the next region to be added. And... oh, wow. They started with 31 million. And they've been slowly trending down to 20 million. Wow. I wonder if this is going to keep decreasing. Wow. I honestly would have thought Star Rail would have had more players than this. I was banking on close to like 40 or 50 million active monthlies. Somewhere around Genshin's. Wow. Man, this is honestly pretty interesting. Like, I always, like, figured that Star Rail was not as popular as Genshin was. To actually see the numbers. Why don't they give us different charts, man? Like, look at this. They give us a line graph. They give us a frickin' bar graph. And here they're just like, yeah, these are the numbers. Have fun. Why do they do this? But, yeah, oh wow. Like, they've got 20 active monthly users for the last 30 days, so basically all of March has basically been 20 million active monthlies. Wow. I did not realize that. That's pretty interesting. And it's just been a slow decline. It's been a slow decline. What's weird though is the average daily users have been relatively the same. That's actually really interesting. They've stayed relatively the same. Curious what Zenless looks like. Mobile player count only. Oh, you know what? That's probably the problem. They're only counting the mobile players. That's probably the problem. Okay, I didn't realize that. They're only counting the mobile players. So this number could actually be substantially higher. Wuthering Waves active monthly players. Alright, again, like, I have no idea if these numbers are correct or not. So, Wuthering Waves, monthly player. I don't... What do they mean by subscribers and players? WuWa monthly players. I'll look at one more. I can't find anything. WuWa tracker, maybe. No, that's just for polls. I don't know. I don't know if this is monthly actives or not. Like, if, I have no idea. I guess there's just no data for, like, all platforms combined. So, 5 million at 20 million versus... This one says 500,000 versus 19 million. I have a hard time believing. I have a hard time believing this is the monthlies. I don't know, but I can say that just by the numbers, assuming that this is like a combined total, just by the numbers, Genshin's not dying anytime soon. What would kill it? I don't know. Probably not much, honestly. Like I said, it's probably going to be a combination of various games slowly eroding their player base. And what would happen after 𝘧𝘧 releases in like a year and a half. I've seen some people talk about 𝘧𝘧 possibly being pushed back to the next cycle, so not 6.x, but like 7. I probably need more of these. So we'll so it would be interesting to see what happens with the player count. I mean, again, like these I don't know about the reliability of these sources or not. So it's hard to say. It's all mostly speculation. I think even for them, even the gacha revenue chart is speculation. They need more competition to away players' attention to the point where they legit have no more time in their hands, have to choose between games. That's kind of like what I'm getting to as well, and it's the reason why I'm basically dropping Honkai Impact. The Qiyana battlesuit that I just got, which is like the new version of Qiyana, is basically the last character I'm gonna get, effectively. If they announce a new Qiyana at some point in the future, I might go back and play. But by and large, I'm effectively done with the game. As for what I'm going to focus on, I have no idea. I'm interested to see, like, the other games that are coming out, like Ananta, right? So I want to play Ananta. There's another one that I want to do as well. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦 looks pretty cool. Oh wow. This guy wasn't that hard, but I think the last time I fought him I had all of my bursts up at the beginning of the fight. Ah! No! Stop spinning! So I'm interested in those games coming out. That may be what I end up replacing it with, or I might just not replace it with anything. But it probably will reach a point where there are so many different games coming out that just look better than what Genshin has to offer, or what MiHoYo in general has to offer.
Oh god, that's enough. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't have her burst up either. This sucks. Bam. 1, 2, 3. No, attack hit. God, not. Ah. Shit aggro's me. He's a different team. So yeah, it won't be just one thing that ends up being the nail in the coffin. It'll just be a mixture of slow to innovate or refuse to give like quality of life to the game at the level that other games give it.
My will embodied. Take flight.
I can't believe I dodged that. I was totally expecting that to fail. Alright, this team is not the most effective against this guy, I have to say.
Strike a pose. Whirling snow.
But you'll always have, like, even once it finally dies, you'll always have, like, your core set of players that don't leave. So in that regard, there's not much to really worry about for the company. Plus, like, I think they're also releasing, like, more games in the future. Like, I heard that they're planning on releasing, like, 3 or 4 more games in the future. It's pretty interesting. So they're really trying to put a stranglehold on the gacha genre in general.
Transfiguration.
Hello.
My apologies.
I don't remember this guy being that hard last time I fought him.
Much remains unfinished.
I stood right in that with Farina and took no damage. How did Ayaka take damage? Alright, Farina, bring it home. I do not need that on that, please. But yeah, it'll be really interesting looking at the revenue charts here in the next month or so, especially with Star Rail. There's no one I really need from here. I think I got enough for Kachina for now. What does she need? I'm gonna need more of these. Because I think Kaya needs these two, right? He does, yeah. Alright, Kaya needs those two, so we'll go ahead and just fight these things. Isn't where I need to go. If they... So, like, I mean, I know I say all of that, but, like, if they really wanted to make their players happy, the best thing they could do would basically be to shoot. I can't fight a 𝘬𝘠 with Hydro and Cryo characters. Alright. They need to eliminate the... You can only fight the weekly boss once. They need to eliminate the... Yeah, that'll be fine. Eliminate the time gating behind materials. And basically allow some more stamina for overworld exploration. Whether that's like just a flat increase or if it's a actual, like, you level up these statues of the 7 more and you get more stamina, like how it used to be. Problem is, though, you only get stamina from leveling up Mondstadt and Liyue statues to 10. After that, you don't get any stamina increase. If they change that where you get stamina increased for each statue you leveled up, I think that would be good. If they don't want to do parkour like they do in Genshin, in Weathering, that's fine. The free character thing, I mean... It would be nice if they did that, definitely, more than what they did in the past. Which is to say, we got the Traveler and that was it. That was our free 5-star. Every year, roughly, we got a free Traveler. Though, the version of the Traveler we ended up getting is rather garbage, for the most part. The only real good one is Dendro. I don't know about Pyro. I don't have Pyro Traveler, so I can't comment on that.
Add Astro...
I must have already claimed my rewards earlier in the day. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. Did I? I must have. I am losing my mind, apparently. It would also be nice if they extended the duration of these events. Like, 16 days, I mean, I know that's 2 weeks and some change, but still, that feels like it's pretty short. Especially when this is probably a flagship event. What? I do want, eventually, some more Chevreuse copies. She's only C1. Oh wow, her C6 is actually pretty cracked. They should have really put that at either C1 or C2. Oh well, it is what it is. But I will say this, even if Wuthering Waves does have fewer monthly players, which more than likely they do, like if Genshin is sporting somewhere around, you know, 55, 60 million actives a month, I would probably place Wuthering somewhere around, just based on revenue, 15 to 20 million active monthlies. That's my guess. Just based on revenue. Like, the two aren't the two are correlated, but they're not causal. I will say, like, coming from Genshin, going to Wuthering doesn't feel as good as it does bad going from Wuthering to Genshin. Which is why I typically like to play Genshin first, and then go to Wuthering, because if I go from Wuthering into Genshin, it just feels really, really bad. Just like character mobility wise primarily, and how just like easy things are. Plus it's nice that basically every time you log into the game, when a new patch starts, like the first week or so, you get basically free pulls. So they do treat their player base nicer, which says a lot because it's not as popular. It makes you wonder if maybe people just enjoy being treated like garbage. Maybe everyone is secretly masochist. Maybe that's the real lesson from all of this that we can draw, right? Maybe that's the real lesson. Everyone's just secretly a masochist and they enjoy being put on a leash. I don't know. Maybe that conclusion is a bit off base, but given that gooning and anime games and gacha tend to all coalesce into one steaming hot pot, I got a feeling I'm probably onto something with that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the dailies. Events. What events are going on here? Exploration event. I have to complete this story quest first. We got to get these. Okay. I was wondering if there was maybe like a double drop event going on. That might end up being later on in the patch. What I do need to do is, before we finish doing this, it's this one, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm doing the Electro one. That's right. I'm getting some stuff for Yinlin. Yeah, I need to get some stuff for Yinlin to rebuild Yinlin.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
There. But yeah, I'll probably just keep playing Genshin until it's no longer fun, which who knows how long that will end up being. Yeah. If I can level that up. What is Yinlin currently wearing?
We'll decide whether it's no rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I really wish they would change how this is set up. I would like these guys on top, honestly, on top, and put this either on this. But this can stay here. This can stay here. But like, I would prefer this to be on top. Recost Void Thunder. People are using Imperium Anthem on her. Oh, that might be something I could do. Because she does do coordinated attacks. I wonder what the conditions are for which one to use. Impermanent Terran also has... Doesn't Impermanent Terran have a Nightmare version now? Maybe I should switch her over to Moonlit Clouds. 15 seconds. What's the... On a critical hit of coordinated attack, increase the active resonator's attack by 20% for 4 seconds. Okay. Okay, so maybe I should actually switch over to moonlit clouds for now. I swear there's an impermanence Heron nightmare version. I might be misremembering this. Permanence Heron nightmare. I swear there is one. I could be... There is one. I freaking knew there is one. It's only for the Midnight Veil, though. That sucks. Gains additional havoc and heavy damage bonus. Okay. Alright. So just use a regular impermanence Heron. What does the Nightmare Tempest Mephis do? Electro and Resonance skill damage bonus. Who do I have for A? It's where someone's got a moonlit clouds built on them. This guy does. What are the stats on this guy? Terrible. Because I built him for specifically ER. Didn't I put moonlit on Genshin? Nope. I don't have anything on these guys. She's got moonlit. Crit damage. I'd switch that out for crit rate. I should have... Alright. Let's see what I can rebuild with her. I'm going to save it for just... Yin-Lin Ing. Yin-Lining. This will be Yin-Lining set. Alright. Take them all off. Alright. Moonlit Clouds. Crit rate. Equip. We want Fusion, 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘵𝘦𝘥, Attack, Glacio, Attack, Spectro, Fusion. Do we have any Electros? We do. Alright. Equip. Attack. Equip. Equip. Alright. Upgrade. Don't have any listed to throw away. These, I do, right here. Alright. What is it saying we want? Crit rate, electro. Attack. Substats should be ER, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay. Alright, ER, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Now we got crit rate on that, but it's not great. You can probably get a better one, honestly. Resonant skill. Yeah, that's not looking too hot. All right, we have another one, right? We have this one. All right. Upgrade. All right. Let's see what this one gives us. Crit rate, crit damage, resonant skill. Okay. Alright, I like the double crit. The resonant skill could be useful. Not too happy about the HP, but I can take that. Alright, cool. These two can be foddered. This is one we want. Alright. Let's see here. Electro, damage, upgrade. We can fodder in these guys. Crit damage, resonance skill. Let's see what else we have. Moonlit, we want electro. All right. Damn. Oh, this one's garbage. All right. Oh, it's just Genshin all over again, except slightly better. Slightly better than Genshin. Okay, resonant skill, crit rate, crit damage, and attack. It would be nice if the last one was ER. Okay. But that's okay. Her primary coordinated attack shit comes from her skill anyway, so that's fine. All right. Upgrade. I don't have any fodder. Okay. Damage, liberation. We'll fodder this one. Gonna end up running out of EXP mats here. That's the only problem. Like, getting EXP mats is insanely difficult. As in, like, it just sucks that the only way you can get EXP for this game for your echoes is by basically farming echoes. And I don't mean like going out into the overworld to farm all of them. ER, crit damage, fodder. I mean, like, actually, oh, I can fodder this guy. I mean, like, actually... farming echoes from their crit damage, crit rate. I don't need the heavy or the basic attack bonus, but it's double crit, so we'll take it for now. Gonna fodder that one. Upgrade. Yeah, I'm running out of mats. I'm running out of mats. That's okay. Oh! Crit rate, ER, Okay. Moonlich, I need to switch from Electro to attack percent. There we go. Alright. Oh, upgrade. Oh, did I marked that one for fodder. Okay. Alright. Crit damage. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Equip, upgrade. Where is it at? There it is. Okay, crit rate, resonance skill, attack, there's no crit damage. Alright. We'll unlock it, but we won't mark it for fodder. This one can definitely be marked for fodder. I wonder how many of the blues it'll end up taking. Almost all of them. Well, half of them at least. ER, crit damage, attack percent. Unlocked, but not foddered. I'll equip that one, but let's level this one up. Yeah, I'm running out. I'm running out. Unless I wanted to start foddering the others, which I probably should at this point. And this one's bad too. I might have enough to level up one more, maybe? I don't. Bummer. Oh well. We'll see what the 4 are that it gives me. It's not going to give me anything good. So we'll fodder that. Okay. Alright, this will have to be a cope for now, I guess. What are our ending stats here? 67,208. That's actually not too bad, I don't think. ER is 120. Yeah, I don't. The build's not too bad. It would be nice if we got some double crits down here at the bottom with some resonance skill damage, but that's fine. Alright. Reset. 𝘰𝘮𝘰𝘦𝘺. 𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘺. There we go. This is what she wears if she's yin-linning, and this is what she wears if she wants to yin-lin people. So, bam. Alright, cool. 15 seconds. I wonder, what do we have other than that? Dealing basic or heavy, increase healing, and she's not a healer. Yeah. Cool. This will probably just have to... This will just have to be it. Yeah. They don't have a whole lot of 4-star rectifiers, or just 4-star weapons in general that are particularly good. But that's fine. Alright. $119 plus 1. Bam. Now I have 120. Alright. Cool.
Found your weak spot.
We'll fight these guys, then finish the rest of the story. Oops. My bad. Switch to the wrong person.
Astral modulation.
Loading.
It's the painting. Witness the art's true form.
My compliments. You will yield.
Bam. Man, she is just nice and strong. I love her. Cool. All right. Discarded. Discard. 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 I don't know. Maybe someone will use that. Okay. At the very least, we got some tubes. We got some echo tubes. And the dailies are done. I can cash in on the Pioneer podcast later. That's the only thing. I wish I could change which one does what. I'd love to switch it to what Genshin does. But I'm not able to swap the controller buttons for what brings up the little mini wheel, like the utility wheel. Like I'm pressing LB, but in Wuthering it's the right arrow, the left arrow, excuse me, left arrow. Whereas in Genshin, it is LB.
This is a testament to
that
my
does
connection
this.
with the world around me, and
what am I supposed to be doing now? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, up there. I have to take a zip line from up there. Okay. Bam. That just crashed right into the wall. It's supposed to be a zip line. I don't know where the little stingray thing's at. It's not here. That's fine. I should be able to just drop right into this thing. Yep, bam. Okay, cool.
𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 is doing.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in a hot minute.
If you're worried. Wait, I'm not ready yet.
We're not ready for what?
Ever the early riser.
Oh.
Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
I'm looking at the shading on the face as we go from standing in the shadow to standing in direct sunlight. Oh, this is what they showed us in the live stream, isn't it? Like this little place with all the crystal people, crystal statues. That's what it looks like. They look like crystal statues. What's down this way? Oh, these are some of those like new echo things. Okay. There's anything here? There's nothing here. Maybe something will be here eventually? There's nothing here right now. Kind of weird just to have an open space like that with nothing there, but whatever. Is there water in here? There is.
There. That's 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Her painting.
That doesn't look like a painting to me. It looks like one of those portal things they showed us the other day. Oh man, we invaded this guy's turf. He doesn't like us. We tried to invade his turf and steal his stuff.
The end has come.
Sorry to like crash your party, my dude, but
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
I kind of really want to get my hands on your sword. Don't take that the wrong way.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Nothing else here? There's nothing else here. Okay. So we're just supposed to jump through the portal. Jumping through the portal. Oh.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
We're gonna be jumping through all of these portals. Okay. It's a little stingray. Is he just gonna yeet us through it? He's gonna yeet us through it, right? No, he didn't yeet us through it. That would have been cool. Just like here, jump on, grab hold of me, and I'm just gonna yeet you through.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, 𝘮𝘮, won't you let go?
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
I'm not skill issuing as much today, which is nice.
Wait,
I upped my game.
I have an idea.
Oh, we can't just break it? Oh, we can't. Oh, we can just break it.
Impressive.
Why is that impressive to you? All we did was take our sword and break it. We just smashed it.
Same as before.
I was wondering who was going to show up, if someone's going to show up.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
So when this thing, like the shackle, is just gonna fall down onto that. Okay. Ooh, this guy's really mad. I have to kill this archer guy. He's pissing me off. Did he just teleported? Jesus.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Watch out! Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. The end.
Alright, this should do it, right? Oh, that didn't do it.
Sense your weakness.
Just that way. He's finally been freed.
So are we ever gonna learn who that guy was? Cause like we just killed him like 4 or 5 times, and it seems 𝘺𝘰𝘗's pretty shook up over the whole ordeal.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
I just love how she just Hulk smashes that thing. Oh, she really smashed it. We didn't just drop the statue down into its place, we literally dropped the entire stage down a floor. Man. This chick's pretty strong, man.
Did you know that echo well?
𝘺𝘮 was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘐, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
𝘺𝘰𝘗 was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with 𝘺𝘮. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Well, that sucks for her. She had to lose her echo twice. Jeez, that sucks.
We must finish this and free 𝘐𝘮.
Oh, we still have to kill him again? Jesus. This poor guy. I'm actually starting to feel a little sad for him now. We've just been killing him.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Ooh.
Has come. Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
He's just powering up. Okay. Okay, he's actually... Okay, maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's more to it. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. That was a little too easy for someone that was supposed to be super powerful.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
He hasn't been. He hasn't been that difficult to fight.
I'll handle this.
So do we get a free echo out of this? We do? Okay.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
What are the chances the stats on this are garbage? Attack. Guess that's okay. So, I literally have no idea who that guy was, other than the fact that he was Carthethia's echo. We had to kill him a few times. Am I supposed to feel sad over that? I don't know. Like, I feel sad for the guy, but I don't feel sad, if that makes any sense. Alright, we finally removed all the weeds and the thorns in front of the door. Now we can just walk through it, right?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. 𝘬𝘬, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
Urusei! As the tsunderes in anime typically say.
𝘬𝘬, thou art my creation.
Oh, now that's interesting. Is she actually an artificial person?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Oh, she's completely fake.
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Ooh. Now that's now that's a revelation. You being born brought about the end of the world, or part of it. Dang. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about that either.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Oh, she's glowing too.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
So the crown she's wearing, the crown of thorns and vines, is literally brainwashing her to do whatever it says, huh?
As the 𝘐'𝘮 you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into 𝘬𝘬𝘦, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at 𝘬𝘬𝘦's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies.
So this is just basically going to turn into a battle of the mind. We're going to go battle the real 𝘬𝘬𝘦 in the center of her mind. That's probably where this is heading, right?
Such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. 𝘬𝘬𝘦, the part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
So she's gonna disappear in bubbles of light.
Accompany me one last time.
She's gonna go. We're gonna go confront her inner demons, quite literally, and then she's gonna disappear into bubbles of light. That's exactly how this is gonna go down. It just flips the direction she's staring in. Oh jeez. Okay, for real, how is this thing always there when we need it?
Our preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Isn't this the point in time where we say, tell her yourself? Like, shouldn't we be saying that to her?
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
I'm gonna merge them back together.
Please, use the connection I still share with 𝘬𝘬𝘕 to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. 𝘺𝘮 has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's 𝘬𝘬𝘕's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
So we merge her back together, then we kill her. Okay, got it. Then she pops into bubbles of light.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me. There's neither 𝘐𝘮 nor 𝘬𝘦 should continue to exist.
Wait. So we didn't combine them back together, or did we? But we're not gonna kill them? What's going on here?
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Oh, so she was here the whole time, huh?
Cantarella. Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Tevin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through 𝘺𝘠. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this 𝘺𝘯sphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power.
The sword is a 𝘺𝘯sphere? Are you kidding me? Really?
𝘺𝘠 absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, 𝘐𝘮, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
I mean, it sounds like it should.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
What? Memories lost very degrees. Memories fall into the 𝘺𝘯sphere, each carrying traces. Prevent absorbs this energy.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw 𝘬𝘦 battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could 𝘨𝘪 seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character.
Wait. So she's been dead this whole time? Then who's in front of us?
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Wait, is she dying now? I can't keep up with this.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please?
Oh no, she's summoning the jellyfish.
Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
It's okay, I have the power of anime on my side. This will be fine. This will be fine, I promise.
Come to me.
Oh, so this is the boss now. Okay. This is gonna suck. I got a feeling this is gonna suck. Oh, we're in Havoc mode. Oh, she can pull us in. I don't like that.
Shadow, follow. Shadow descends.
I could have parried that. Got it.
One with the sound.
Keep it together. Last chance.
I got 1 HP. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Down with the curtain.
It's okay. I guess this is a fight you can't die in, apparently.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere
Oh, we're supposed to be walking. Okay.
But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself.
You can only walk forward. Okay. Darn it! I was gonna look around. I was gonna look around.
Being true to myself.
Make your choice. What's the choice gonna be? Oh, we don't get to make a choice. Darn it.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least.
She's glowing. It's a power up. It's a power up. She's glowing. Okay, for real, this boss is gonna be a real bitch to fight later on.
Could this be?
Like, if this is actual gameplay of fighting her, this is gonna be really painful.
I'm sorry.
Probably worse than 𝘧𝘗𝘗, in my opinion. Okay, whatever sword we're using is definitely OP. It took all of those hits. I think that's like the regular level 1 sword, right?
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future.
I knew it. She's turning into balls of light. She's disappearing into balls of light. I knew it. I knew it.
Find it together. Righteous one.
There she goes. She's gone! No! We absorbed her into our hand! Hey there, Falcon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just lost the small booby waifu, and now I'm fighting her big booby waifu counterpart. That's gonna be the new boss of the week. Oh my god, I have what is it called? Shoot. There's a name for, like, dual-colored eyes. Oh, man. Oh, this is our Arrow version now. Yeah, apparently I guess we get a new Arrow version of the rover now. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. Casting the skill or holding a basic attack allows us to leap into the air. Mid-air attacks, intro skill, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Alright, new character. New character, new skill set. Boss fight. I see no problems with this at all. Ah! Whoa! I knew it. This chick's gonna be a real bitch to fight. She just... Wait, we can switch the rovers in this fight? Why?
None shall whisper. No hesitation.
Oh man, this chick means business.
You will obey. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I think I heard that Arrow Rover can turn Spectro-Frazzle application into Arrow Erosion, right?
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Down with the curtain!
I thought I locked onto her. Oh man, oh yeah, that's gonna be annoying to deal with.
Moment of resonance. I sense your hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow.
Where is she at?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Waves rise, judgment strikes.
I am interested to test out Arrow Rover once we actually get a chance to play around with her. What would be a nice addition in the future is being able to arbitrarily switch between them during a fight. That would be nice to do, unlike Genshin, where like you can't do that. Obviously you can't do it here. Oh man, we just straight up stabbed her through the chest, man. Are they gonna show it? Please show it. Please show it. They're kind of sort of showing it.
Well done.
Alright. I see some Rover and whoever this chick is, the boss version of Cartethia. I see some 𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘠 that are going to be very spicy happening in the future. I can definitely see that. You've got a jetpack. Use the jetpack. We got a jetpack in Ridacita. Use the jetpack.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Alright, she come back to life? Peek. It would be interesting if she comes back to life, because they're going pretty hard on, like, basically her sacrificing herself.
Imperator? I thought you...
Okay, so what's probably going to happen the last frequency of the Imperator is going to be like implanted in Cartithia, and she's going to somehow come back to life. All right, that's probably what's going to happen. They're going to have to do this so they can sell a new character in about a patch or two. I knew it. Can you save Cartithia?
Dost thou remember?
This is exactly what's going to happen. To be fair, I don't.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
My root privileges. So, like, Android rooting, is that what we're talking about? Like, rooting a phone, is that what we're talking about? No. Oh, I don't want to skip. Shoot. Press the wrong button. Is that what we're talking about? Like rooting a phone? Like,
unrestricted access.
Super unrestricted, like, super admin access, super user?
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you? Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization.
Yeah, I got that. Like, they're hell-bent on, like, destroying everything.
So, what did you learn?
So the unicorn thing in front of us decided to be a plant. It spied on the Threnodian by becoming it. Okay.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartithia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Which was?
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as 𝘬𝘓𝘕, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
So she really is an artificial human.
We were of one body. Therefore, when 𝘬𝘓𝘕 became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
Why is she saying this like she's mad?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After 𝘬𝘓𝘕's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Oh yeah, we just learned about that.
𝘬𝘓𝘕's fallen to the Threnodian sway. As long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator centimeter at a time, wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
To be fair, I'm a little lost on what's going on here. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm completely lost with what's going on. I get the rough idea, but like I am very lost. So was the Imperator... Did the Imperator know the rover hundreds of years ago? Is that what's going on? It told it to figure out what's going on with the Threnodian. Then we lost all of our memories or something to that effect and ended up here again. And during that time, the Imperator merged with Leviathan. The Leviathan Threnodian then made Cartethia. To be its resonator. I'm kind of lost after that. Honestly.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with 𝘨𝘪𝑑𝑒𝑙𝑦𝑠?
Call her.
Yeah, I'm honestly lost beyond that point.
Depression has entered the chat.
Hey there, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Can you do the 𝘠𝘮 vs New DU? I don't have Moe's leveled up, so that would be terrible.
How do you intend to bring her
That would be terrible if I ran that.
Remnants of her frequency linger with
I can always give that a shot. I don't mind. It wouldn't be at this immediate point in time, but I don't mind giving that a shot. It would probably end up being terrible though. Yeah, what do we use as a conduit? You. Okay. That makes sense a little bit.
Has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
But yeah, I don't mind doing that. I assume you're talking about the 𝘠𝘮 and not like mini 𝘠𝘮.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Sure. I'm still lost on like probably a third to maybe like an entire 50% of this story, honestly.
From this day forth, you are free. Cartethia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
We're gonna do a body merge. We're gonna do a body merge, aren't we?
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Hello there.
Righteous one.
Righteous one. Why are we called that?
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
That was gentle to you?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you 𝘧𝘬𝘳 or 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as 𝘧𝘬𝘳, that is who I shall be.
Very well. 𝘧𝘬𝘳.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They granted you the official title.
So where are they?
They're dead. But their memory lingers on in your heart.
What do we do now? I can't return to Ragusa as 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You don't have to do anything for now. You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat. Always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
Hey sis, rise and shine. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. We're finishing up the
Is that all right?
the 2.2 story here. and basically getting ourselves a new waifu along the way. Slightly disappointed it's not the big booba version, but you know, it is what it is. I was hoping when they did like the mind and body merge, we would get like the big booba version, but you know, whatever. I'm doing okay. Just woke up and going to have steak with Salisbury. Wait, what? You going to have 2 steaks? And potatoes?
She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
See, I was hoping it was going to be this version of her, but it wasn't, so.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
You are going to have 2 steaks, okay. You're going to have steak, Salisbury steak, and potatoes. That's a lot of steak. Though, to be fair, Salisbury steak is basically a hamburger with extra steps. Just without the bun and like half salad that accompanies a hamburger. No, I would live.
Suffer my disobedience.
Oh, the steak was cooked on the fire. Okay. Oh, so it's like a grilled steak. Very nice. I haven't had a grilled steak in a very long time.
Now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the ثرونodian.
Did she have smoke coming out of her mouth? Is she burning up from the inside out?
Without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the ثرونodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither.
Cartesia is going to be another Spectro character, guarantee.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
To be fair, I am completely lost at what's going on right here. Oh, okay, so that's where that came from. Okay. You need to finish the Star Wars story today before Cast Reese drops. Yeah. So did she become Snow White and start communing with the animals and the echoes? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, you need to finish the Amphoria story, dude, because you know in a few patches they're just going to be expanding on
Yes.
Penacony. So there's going to be even more. They want to make sure you're all cut up by that point in
You know
time.
what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Oh, have fun with that. I guarantee you it would be very easy.
Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes.
In 2 patches, we're going to get her.
Defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper.
She's going to be released as a Spectro character in 2 patches, guarantee it.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
If that were
to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beat. I'll be counting on you. I'm not that easily. Bold words from someone I can handily. I'm gonna tease her a little bit.
Now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
That was the point. I'm glad she's playing along with this.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
One minute you want to beat me up, and now you need me to help you? Do I look like Pine to you? Am I going to be your tour guide?
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Do we have any more dialogue options, or is that it? So it's just going to keep wearing it? Okay. Resonance conversion unlocked. That's right, we got a new version of the rover.
For show or for... Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving
I need to move her over here. They need to put her over here so we don't have to scroll through just 3 of them. Like, that makes no sense, but whatever. And we already got our first wave band. Cool. Casting mid-air attack Cloudburst Dance. Enhances interruption resist for 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, yay. I get all of these I need to level up. Healing bonus. Healing bonus. Attack. Is her attack based on healing bonus? Or is her healing bonus based on attack? It is. Cool. Outro skill. Upon hitting a target, increase the maximum stack of arrow erosion the target can receive by 3 for 10 seconds. This effect is not stackable. Oh, interesting. She converts all elemental effects into arrow erosion. Very interesting. Deal arrow damage. That's all it does. Intro skill is just deal arrow damage. No need to wonder what that does. It just deal arrow damage. I love it. Like, does it, like, other people have more intricate intro skills, right? Yeah, others have, like, more intricate intro skills. Rover is just, like, deal arrow damage. That's it. Even Verita, it's the same thing. Attacks the target, dealing spectro damage. That's all it... Like, they could have said that, but it said this deal arrow damage. I don't know, I just find that hilarious. I am not... dealing with Thank you. I just went through this. Yes, I literally just went through all of that. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'm not dealing with all of that right now. Alright. Bam.
So, you haven't forgotten me?
No, I have not. Sorry, everything got so hectic. I didn't forget about you. I have not forgotten about you. Trust me, I have not.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is 𝘠𝘮?
Alive.
She needs time.
She's alive.
Understandable.
And awaiting her release as a
transition
playable
back to
resonator.
mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the
they did a
unbreakable
Genshin.
pact.
They didn't animate it, they just did a Genshin.
And the Phasalia.
Come on, Kuro, do better.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the 𝘧𝘮 and brought peace at last to the Phasalia. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking.
Though, of course, I may change my mind at any moment. So, you do well to visit often.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Alright, well that's done. Alright. 5-star sword that goes with Arrow Rover. Attack with ER. Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Arrow Rover casts resonance skill Unbound, flow arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds.
To shine or to die. Many two sides of the
Okay,
same
cool. Well, we got a 5-star sword. So that counts for something, I guess. Are we supposed to follow that thing? A fleeting night's dream. What is that? Oh, that's Cantarella's stuff. Okay. Gotcha. I have so many to do. As in, like, I just have 5 to do. I still have all of these tutorial quests to do, Jesus. So, I mean... I don't know. It was okay. Honestly, I don't know. I'm a fair bit lost on some of the lore, I guess. I don't know if maybe I just wasn't paying attention or I forgot. I mean, I've done every story so far as it's come out except like the companion quests. Maybe there's something in there. I feel a bit lost on some of the stuff that they were saying. Like, when did we ask the seahorse person, the unicorn seahorse with wings, the unicorn Pegasus seahorse, to go and look at stuff for the Threnodian? Like, when did that happen? I don't know when that happened. My best guess is that it happened at some point in the past, before we got, like, thrown down to the planet by that goddess lady at the very beginning. I'm standing on air. Can I get up there? I might be able to get up there. That was a bit confusing, honestly, a little bit.
Guide me.
Ah! We can't get up here. There's nothing up here, though. I felt like they were trying to make that... What was his name? Kodanta, I think. I felt like they were trying to make that whole mini arc where we fight him emotional. I just didn't feel it, honestly. Maybe I just wasn't remembering any part where we met him before. But I feel like that was like the first time we met him, is when we started fighting him. I mean, I get that he's basically Carthethia's echo. That got, like, half killed, basically. And then got stuck guarding the sword or something to that effect. But I don't know. I just didn't feel that was very emotionally powerful. They were trying to go for that, but it just didn't work, I don't think. The thing with the, like, Phasalias... Again, maybe I'm just misremembering. I kind of get that, like, they were in charge of, like, the sword and stuff, and, like, having to, like, do trials for people. I don't think they ever covered why. Like, why were they picked or chosen or whatnot? God, why is there so much light artifact when I spin around? It's so weird. So that part was a little off, I thought. They must have like 20 of these paintings. This is like the third or fourth one I've seen. That whole bit with the Imperator was a tad bit confusing, but that kind of ties into everything that I just mentioned. So, I mean, it wasn't a bad story. It was definitely a bit better than the Avogadro Bank mini story. There's no light artifact out here. It must only be inside. It must be an issue with, like, the light box or the AO capsule they're using for inside that mansion. That must be the problem. I was not expecting to just, like, go through this. You know what would be cool? Is if you could walk backwards while looking forward. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Darn it. Darn it. It would be cool if you could walk backwards while looking forward. You could do like that Homer Simpson meme, right? Where you just like fade into the bushes. They have some that are flat. Oh no, they're all... They have some that are flat and some that aren't flat. What's a good breakfast? In my opinion, I think having a lot of protein is good. I mean, protein's never bad. You don't want to overdo it, though. The thing with protein is you want to make sure that you're using up what you're putting into your body. Otherwise, you'll end up with too much, and that could cause some issues with, like, I think your kidneys, if I remember correctly. Trying to basically eliminate all of that or break it down. It could cause issues, I think, with the liver trying to break it down. So, you could do... One's not as big. Ooh, it's just...
Cherish every game.
I have to dodge back to make sure it's not a mimic. Is this a face? This looks like a face. You know, it would be nice if they could, like, put in a little dialogue option to, like, sit down on, like, these benches. So yeah, I would I'd honestly rate. It's hard to say it's a 7. It's hard to say it's a 6. It really feels like it should be in between. It's like a 6.5. Like, I think I rated the Avogadro bank as like either a 6 or a 5. It's not that bad. It just felt very confusing for some reason. I don't know if maybe I'm just missing something, if I'm just not reading in between the lines too much, or if I'm just, like, misremembering the whole quest. But it really felt like it wasn't bad. I just felt like there wasn't a whole lot of emotional impact with this quest, or a whole lot of intrigue with this quest. Like, I mean, it was interesting to see some of the background with Cartethia. I was hoping for a bit more interplay with, like, the Phasalias than what we got. Because if you think about it, like, literally half of the 2.0 quest was basically us on a prolonged date and learning about the family issues
Very much my companion now, bearing witness to
the
everything I've experienced.
Montellis had, like, with Carlotta. I was hoping for something a little along those lines. But maybe that will be in Cantarella's companion story. Yeah, it was okay. It was good. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't say it was great. Definitely not as bad as the Avogadro. It honestly felt like a weird mix between, like, 2.0 and 1.0's story. What it felt like. For breakfast... you can have... A lot of people do steak and eggs. That will cover like the meat and protein aspects. Like if you're not gonna do like a traditional US breakfast where it's basically just all dessert. Can I go through here? I can. Perfect. Did we come through this way? During the quest, we came through this way. I'm curious why we can't go back through it. I guess that was a quest-only thing. That sucks. They need to fix that. That kind of sucks. Like, there should be some continuity. But, you know, whatever. So one of my favorite breakfasts is like steak and eggs. Coffee, of course, though, typically when I have breakfast. And I can't call the trolley car here. That sucks too. They need to fix that. I'd like to call the trolley car here. I guess I'll just have to... Oh. Well, that's not fun. So, like, it depends on what you mean by, good breakfast, right? So, like, if you want, like, a healthy breakfast, I can give you some tips for that, but, like, if you want, like, a breakfast that tastes good, that's going to be different, too. So it all depends on what specifically you're looking for. Thinking to drink some Monster Energy drink, 0 sugar, but half of it. I do typically recommend against drinking energy drinks. Not as like a medical thing, but as just like a general preference. I know some people really like them. I don't typically like energy drinks, so that's mostly because they really make me sick to my stomach. I think it's the flavoring that they use. A lot of people in healthcare do drink energy drinks, though. Like, a lot of people drink, like, C4s and Celsius. I'm not sure if there's, like, some health benefit to drinking those versus others. Ooh, that's cool. What are the conditions for this? Arrow is increased, electro is reduced. Interesting. Depends, like, health-wise, depends on what sweetener they're using instead of sugar. Like, if they're not using sugar, depends on, like, what kind of sweetener they're using instead. Like, there's a bit of, I wouldn't go so far as to say controversy, but a fair bit of research into, like, aspartame not particularly being good for you. So there is that. Sucralose or erythritol? I don't believe there's any particular issue with either of those that I've heard. Though erythritol, as I understand it, has a bit of a laxative effect. So as long as you don't have a problem with that specifically, you'll probably be fine. I guess I take this guy up there, maybe? But at the very least, I haven't heard, like, anything concerning erythritol or sucralose. If I remember correctly, erythritol is actually supposed to have an anti-cavity effect too, if I remember correctly. So it's really interesting that it's not used more. Actually, let me double check that. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Erythritol.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
It's
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my
erythritol,
now, bearing witness to
it's not as sweet as sugar.
On this journey.
It has a very low calorie, which is why it's used in like 0-calorie foods. It doesn't affect blood sugar, so it's good for diabetics. In some regard. If I remember correctly, it actually has like an actual anti-cavity effect. Not that it's like going to like be like fluoride and like reverse caries. But I believe it it has a slight antibacterial effect. Yeah, it's got a laxative effect. Yeah, it's got a laxative effect. I do recall a lot of people complaining about having to pass gas a lot if they use erythritol in a lot of their foods.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
And then,
around
for the most part, is excreted unchanged in urine. Yeah, about 10% enters the colon.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, these have laxative effects as well. Yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the
world. Yeah, so this was actually interesting when I was looking into erythritol when I first heard about it.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I guess like all oral bacteria cannot metabolize erythritol, and it's the metabolization of sugar that causes cavities. It also looks like it also has a slight antibacterial effect against strep bacteria, which allows for a reduction in dental plaque. So, I have a very good opinion of erythritol personally, because like I've had a lot of 0-calorie or like super reduced calorie foods that use erythritol, and it's one of those, like, you know how like a lot of like artificial sugars that they make, or like sweeteners that they make that aren't sugar, they have like a very like weird aftertaste to them. I've noticed that like sugars or foods made with erythritol don't have that. And so I have a personal, very good opinion of erythritol
Wind guide me.
because of that. As for sucralose, like I haven't heard any, like I said, I haven't heard anything particularly bad about it. Alright. I need these for Cantarella, but I don't have any of these. So, yeah, we'll just do it for the we'll do it for the Echo. I want to challenge this chick and see how she does with like a regular fight here. Ooh. Yeah, she's about as feisty as I figured she would be.
Physical damage detected.
Does she do does she do havoc damage? Oh, she does arrow damage. I swear I saw havoc damage mixed in there. She does them all. But yeah, like if you're asking for like a healthy breakfast, I mean, the closest thing to a healthy American breakfast would be like basically like toast and some fruit. That's like the closest thing, because like most people in the US, when they think of like breakfast, they think of like cereals and stuff like that. Well, this is how the Echo drops. It's just the sword laying on the ground, so if you're not careful, you're gonna miss it. What do we get? Crit damage and attack. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, restart. Yeah, we can go ahead and grab some echoes for her. I think this is probably going to be best in slot for, basically Arrow Rover. Like a good breakfast, one of the ones that I like to get a lot of, like, there's an IHOP near me, and I go to the IHOP every now and then after work. I used to go there a lot more frequently, but, you know, ever since COVID, they aren't 24/7 anymore, which really sucks, because, like, if I want a somewhat decent breakfast, the only other place to go to would be Denny's. And whoever they ended up hiring in Denny's, like about 2 years ago, is probably more stoned than the last person they had when I used to go there very frequently. And the food is absolutely awful now.
Still recognize me?
Anyways, IHOP used to have a, or they still do. I used to go there and get it. Steak, eggs, pancake, hash brown breakfast. That's where I used to go, and that's what I used to go and get at IHOP. I still go there from time to time, but not as much as I used to. A lot of people still talking about the Cast3's passive, and people are blaming each other like a lot. Of course that's going to happen. A lot of people are freaking mad over it. Now that I see it, it's not good to turn that situation from I hate this game. I'm going to insult this person for ruining the game. Who is that sword for? I think it's probably the best in slot for Arrow Rover right now.
In the name of the Montellis.
I think it's the best in slot for Arrow Rover right now. If they enjoy the game, then let them because it's their time. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? It's like insulting someone for liking pineapple pizza. Are you saying something, Grace? Do you not like pineapple pizza? Is that what you're saying? Are you not a pineapple pizza enjoyer? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you are a pineapple pizza enjoyer? Is that what you're saying? You're one of them. You're one of those. You enjoy the fruity pizza slices. Is that what you're saying? I see how it is. I see how it is. You're fine with it. To be fair, I like pineapple pizza too. I like pineapple pizza too. It's pretty good. Like pizza tier list, I would probably put like Hawaiian style pizza, which is like ham and pineapple. Pretty close to the top. Not at the top, but pretty close. Pretty close. But yeah, it's gonna turn into a mudslinging contest now. People are gonna say it's because the Hoyo shills are happy with the way things are and are unwilling to accept any criticism of the game that it's turned out like this. Which, to be fair, I mean, you have those extremist elements that are parts of the community that do make it very, very difficult to say anything negative about the game and not get your head bitten off. Feel neutral about it? Yeah. I like it personally. About the only thing I'm not a particular fan of is like the anchovies on pizza. But yeah, it's gonna turn into a bit of a slugfest here. Another crit damage. 1 week after Cast3's release, her old drama is gonna die out. That's most likely what's gonna happen, because every player who cares about it already, yeah. And so, like, you know, you have someone like 𝘺𝘮 who basically already he basically said, yeah, I'm gonna quit, but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. So you already have those that basically decided they're gonna quit. So I can understand, like, from a whale's perspective. So people that are like, you know, Tectone, 𝘺𝘮, whoever else, maybe 𝘧𝘢𝘢𝑥. I haven't seen his reaction yet, so I don't know how he feels about it. But like, that basically pigeonholes them to, if they want to maintain meta relevance, every character that comes out now that has a global passive, whether it's shit or not, they'll need, because it will offer some tangible benefit to them. The future for HSR is a bit sketchy. It is. It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be interesting seeing how things play out here over the next little bit.
Let me be there for everyone.
But yeah, the sword's gonna be for Arrow Rover, Asus. That's what it's looking like. You can get more of these? So you can get more of these, apparently. I have not done a whole lot of exploration on the new map yet. Other than what we did for the story. Rover have, Rover spec, Rover... I don't have anything to put on Rover. Forecast. Gusts of Welkin, I guess. I'm guessing it's best for Rover. I don't know. Like, currently recommended set is Rejuvenating Glow. No. But yeah, I'm guessing the sword's supposed to be best in slot for the new Arrow Rover, but I don't know. You need another debuff inflictor, otherwise you can't inflict any arrow erosion. Yeah, so you need someone that can do, like, either Spectro-Frazzle, Havoc Bane, Glacio Chaff, any of the elemental effects. Because her whole kit revolves around converting all of that into arrow erosion. Yeah, you saw that too? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. Summon the Wind Cleaver to attack the target, dealing arrow damage 8 times, and an additional burst of arrow damage once. The Resonator with this echo equipped in their main slot gains 10% arrow damage bonus. If this Resonator is Rover, Arrow, or question mark, grant another 10% arrow damage bonus. Cartethia, you're calling it? It could be. If Cartethia ends up being an arrow character, that might be it. Cartethia. Label. Oh, that's interesting. So this is from a month ago, so take that as you will. Female M, female MS, female S, female XL, female Z. What does that mean? So, Cartethia adult form is listed as playable and has a whole new model called Female Z. R2 T1 models mean playable models. Granted, again, this is from a month ago. So, take that as you will. 5'11", 5'11" and Z-foot. Different types of female. Yeah, but what do they mean, right? So, medium, medium, small, small, extra large, and Z. Like, what does that mean? She's going to have her small form as a base, and when using ult, she transforms into mommy. I mean, maybe. They're effectively the same. Interesting. Zam. So maybe that's the case. Maybe she does a form transform. So maybe she'll make use of the sword as well. I'm curious if this chick only drops the Welkin. You want the free Welkin? Oh, the red level. Other way. Alright, I know how to find her. Here. We can't, darn it. We can't look at it. Darn. The Wheel of Broken Fate. Let me look at it that way. Fate, WuWa. Alright, that's not coming up. About 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, WuWa. No, still not coming up. Bummer. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Okay. Does it talk about... It does not talk about her drops. That sucks. I'm curious if she drops a... different, a different sword, other than the arrow gust, the Welkin sword. The databank can check the third tab. Okay. Drop by that. No. She only drops Gusts of Welkin. Yeah. She only drops Gusts of Welkin. Yeah, maybe in a future update. Well, that's fine. Guess for the time being, I could just give
for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I want to see what kind of materials it needs to level up. Okay. Just these, okay. Just the sword, just the, You spent 10 minutes using your 1 to 3 star weapons as EXP? Ooh. Yeah, I always just do the, these. I always just do these. And the primary reason is because I don't have enough money. That's fine. Primary reason is just because, like, if you do auto select, like, look at 20 and look how far it goes. Right? It doesn't go very far. If there was no limit to this, which it doesn't make sense why there would be a limit to that, then yeah, I would just do that, but it just takes too long of any other way. Like, maybe if I'm running low on like EXP mats, I would probably resort to doing that, but
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I probably wouldn't. Unless, like, there was an absolute need to. Alright. They scale off attack. So we would need another healing bonus. We need another healing bonus. Why? We need another healing bonus from this guy. Like, they're recommending rejuvenating glow for now. I don't know, what do these guys say? No build information. They haven't had enough time to look at them yet. Yeah, they haven't had enough time to look at them yet. We scale off attack for healing. can take this off 𝘵𝘩 for now. She has ER, that's fine. Boom. Alright. There we go. Bam. Done. Healing sword. Healing set. We're about to heal everybody now. That's actually pretty cool.
Annihilation.
Try that again.
Tempest of slashes.
Ah, darn, it's not enough to... It's not enough, darn it.
Wind rises.
Ha!
Hopefully this helps.
I was hoping it would be enough to, you know, trigger the... jetpack, but it's too close to the ground.
Tempest of slashes.
It's not enough to trigger the jetpack or the glider. That sucks. That would have been nice if it was if like her little jump up with the skill was enough to trigger the jetpack. And yes, that's what I call this thing, even though that's probably not the right name for it, because it's basically a jetpack.
Leave it to me.
I'm not fighting this guy. I mean, I guess I can explore a little bit. I think I got everything, though. Like, I got all of the stuff that I needed to open up the, area. Alright. I have 2 plus that. Oh, it's a new day. It's a new day. It's just a regular one. I'll wait until I get 3 more and then pull. Because I'm streaming, I automatically get the Twitch drops. God, I need a claim all button here. It really pisses me off that there's no claim all button. That's what we need. Alright. Yeah, we can explore around a little bit. I don't mind. We'll use the team that I've been using since like literally forever. Okay, that summons the gondola. There are supposedly chests around here.
Echoes of the past. Lighter than a dove. This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Probably up here? Not up here. Underneath? Is there stuff underneath, maybe?
Quickly and swiftly.
There's not. It wouldn't be in the water, would it? Probably not. I don't see it here. My only guess would be right underneath me. Oh, there's one right there. Ah!
Can you keep up?
These guys are rude. All I was doing was just flying around and they just up and attack me.
Still recognize me? Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. You will yield.
I think these guys dropped the arrow gust people. Yeah, they dropped the arrow gust stuff. I guess I'll have to use the sensor. Come on. There we go. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it.
Journey.
Yeah, and just going down just puts us back where we were. I don't know where the third one's at. I wonder if I need a gondola for it. Watch me need a gondola for this. Yeah, I probably need a gondola. It's not here.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh! You can go on a boating date with your friends, literally. You could go on a boating date. Oh my god. Wow, that's cool. Can't really zoom in a whole lot, though. That's about the closest you can zoom in, so it's not that good, but whatever. Okay, what if I just board it? Okay. That would be more for like a co-op thing. I don't see where this thing's at. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste any more time on it. That's fine.
Lighter than a dove.
These things are supposed to be echoes too, right? Or drop echoes, I guess would be the proper way of saying it. Over here. Oh, is that a challenge? Cloud platform.
You will yield.
Oh, he was new. 𝘠𝘮. Wait, did it say it does physical damage? Deal physical damage to enemies. Or the echo skill to launch a range attack that deals physical damage. Huh. We don't have, I don't believe, a resonator that does physical damage in the game currently. I don't believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think we do.
Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up?
You just auto attack these guys, God. Sagittario. I must have already gotten some of them. Oh wow, we're just collecting all the echoes today. I don't know, I don't find so far, at least with what I'm doing here, I don't find it too nauseating. Then again, I guess just kind of running around and not doing a whole lot would not induce the sense of nausea. I wonder if I can go over there. Oh, there's something here. Adjust the painting. Oh, it's one of these. Turn all blocks blue. Yeah. So. Green. No, reset. Green. No. Yeah, no. Green. Yellow. Then red. No, then blue. Yeah, those puzzles can be little difficult for me, which is good. That's good. They're not like the puzzles from Star Rail that like only a handful are actually difficult in any conceivable fashion. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, those particular puzzles, at least, are a little difficult from time to time. Some of them are. Some of them not really.
Can you keep up?
I would say it's probably like a 60-40 split. About 60% of them are a little difficult. Can I fly over to that? Probably not. Oh. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, because that's up there. That's up, not down. I need to go up.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Is there anything here? Maybe? No. Oh, there's something here. There it is.
Can you keep up?
I can't with this thing. It's moving too fast. Maybe I have to shoot it with that, like, shooter thing. Yep. Cool. Okay. That's the first time I've had to do anything like that. I've seen those around. I thought they were like 𝘬𝘠s from like Genshin where you just have to follow them somewhere, but apparently not. Been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I know, I will in a little bit. Give me a break, Mom. Give me a break, Mom. I'm curious if... Sensor doesn't do anything. Attacking it doesn't do anything. There's no interaction. They really just put this here. And this is just a stream of light. This is, your mom said for you to take a break. I don't know if you notice it or if you've had it happen to you, but
Lighter than a dove.
Wuthering Waves has a little alert system where if you play the game for too long, it will send you an alert saying you've been playing for X amount of hours. I guess.
In the name of the Montellis.
I don't know. Have you ever been like near the end of like a patch? And you're trying to play right up until the end, and it'll give you like a little alert saying we're about to shut down. Please log out. It kind of looks like that. You remember that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it kind of looks like that. Where it just scrolls across the top here, saying you've been playing for X amount of hours. Please take a break. Played WuWa for... Yeah, I played for a long period of time too. Like I think near like the like launch day, it was like the first or second day, because I remember I basically took off work to play this game when it launched, because I was pretty hyped for it. It didn't have that, so it was something that they implemented after launch at some point, because I played for about 12 or 13 hours straight one day, shortly after the launch. And so I was kind of like, it was kind of like a tongue-in-cheek thing where, you know, like sometimes when you're young, your parents will come in saying, hey, you need to stop playing video games. You've been playing them for too long. So I was basically doing that to Wuthering Waves because it was acting like my mom telling me not to play any video games. Though, to be fair, my mom would have literally just yanked the video game console out of the wall. She would have just, like, yanked the plug out.
Running won't save you.
So, that's okay. It's nice that they have that. I imagine they have to implement something like that because of China. But it's nice that they have that, so, like, you can at least have some ability to track time. So you know what I can do here? I need to go to the guidebook. Skill training, yes, I know. Tacit Discord. I think these are elites. Capitanus. Yeah, we'll track these guys. This will be a easy way to explore around this place by just tracking the tacit discords, I think. Sure, I don't mind. Go for it.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Take this. Is that it? Keep up.
Ooh. Ooh. That actually stuns you for a hot second there. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, yeah, that actually stuns you for a hot second.
Leave it to me.
What causes the eyelid to twitch a lot pretty frequently? Lack of sleep. I believe the term for that is nystagmus? Don't quote me on that. I want to say it's called nystagmus. Nystagmus, yeah. No, not nystagmus. Oh, no, shoot. That's not it. It's the eyelid. The eyelid?
Did anything happen?
So I thought it was nystagmus. It's this word. Blepharospasm. Basically, eyelid spasms.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
I looked this up before. I don't know about this. Maybe this is correct. Is it treatable? I've had it before personally. It usually goes away after a few days. Now, if this has been going on for years, then you need to see a doctor about it, because it could be something else underlying. But like I've had like the eyelid twitching before, and it goes away after a couple of days.
Did anything happen?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about here, honestly. But like, just like eyelid twitching. Like, when I was looking it up, it said like one of the things that causes it is basically just like caffeine excess, being tired and not getting enough sleep.
Did anything happen?
You found not? Yeah, I mean, it's so one of the things that you always have to keep in mind is what we know today, people did not know 100 years ago. What people are going to know 100 years from now, no one's going to know today, right? So that's one thing you always have to keep in mind. So what, like a lot of the things that are just like unknown the causes for, like they'll probably know about them in 100 years. Unfortunate to think about, but that's just one of the things you have to keep in mind. Like, so like if they didn't find anything, I'm afraid, like, you know, I certainly wouldn't be able to give you any explanation. Unfortunately. But I do recall, like, I don't know what they were talking about on the Wikipedia article. It's really weird because when I looked it up, because I had that exact problem like about a year or so ago, where it's like for days and days and days, my eyelids were just like twitching, like I was basically constantly blinking. When I looked it up, it basically said, yeah, just lack of sleep and excess caffeine intake. Also stress. But, if it's been going on for a prolonged period of time, then, like, if you went to a neurologist and he wasn't able to find anything, you can always get a second opinion and go to a different neurologist. So that is something to think about. But yeah, I see that a lot, where it's like, it's given a term, idiosyncronous. No, excuse me, idiopathic, pardon me. Idiopathic. Which is where, like, you know, something's causing it, we just don't know what. So, yeah, I'm afraid, like, I mean, I can't really help you with that one. Like, if you've already been to a specialist, then there's unfortunately not a whole lot that can be done about that. I hate it when it offers, yeah. I hate it when it offers to lower the difficulty. Start with blue? I don't know. I thank you for that, but I actually prefer to do these myself, even if I struggle through it. To be fair, like, a lot of times I don't feel any sense of accomplishment if I receive a lot of outside help. I know, like, people who try to help mean well, but it's one of those things where it's like, when it comes to, like, puzzles like these, or, like, just puzzles in general, like, I like to, like, think through it, even though a lot of times, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me the way the puzzle's set up. The only time, like, I've had issues with puzzles were a couple in Genshin. On, I think the hardest one for me was one on Sangonomiya Island. Where it was basically you were playing Sudoku, but the instructions on how to solve it were, like, coded. There was, like, this diary, and you had to read the diary, and the instructions were all coded with, like, different, like, cardinal directions. And that was extremely difficult to figure out. I got, like, it was, like, 3 or 4 parts. I got through, like, the first and second part, but after that, I couldn't figure out the rest. At that point, I just looked at a guide online, basically. Did I finish the Star Rail story? I have not. I have not. The length of Penacony is a lot, and so I basically got very tired of the story. So I haven't done any more of it. I got to the point where, like, we're on the, like, the yacht, like the Radiant Feldspar. We're on the yacht. And I'm, like, playing from Firefly's perspective, but, no, I'm not, I'm kind of, like, Penacony'd out right now. And so I just log on to do my dailies and call it quits. I'll try to start up again next week. Am I pulling for a Naxa or Caceres? Probably... I would like to get a Naxa at some point, but, like, I just have no interest in Caceres. I'm pretty sure she's overpowered, but I'm just not interested in her. And the problem is, like, with Caceres now, with Caceres now, like, it's... like, there's no point in a lot of the end game. It just destroys it. Yeah, I'm excited for Ron May too. I'll probably, like, pull-wise, I would like to get Acheron, and if I can get Zhao as well, that would be great. But, I don't know. I haven't gotten to the Amphoria story yet. I'm sure if I was there and, like, I knew who Caceres was, like, as a character, I might be more interested. But I just don't, sadly. I think Anaxa power creep Silverwolf. I thought Silverwolf got power creeped a while back. I thought Silverwolf got power creeped a while back. But yeah, so I kind of want Acheron. If we can get Zhao, I would like to. I do not. I mean, okay, so need help? The answer is probably yes. Do I want it? The answer is no. I really want to figure this out. Which is why, like, it keeps telling me, do you want to lower the difficulty? Fucking no. I don't want to lower the difficulty. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to think. I want to see how this operates, like, when I finally do it myself. But, yeah, I want to get Acheron. Acheron is hot. She's pretty. I wouldn't say she's hot. Unfortunately, like, the type that she plays into isn't mine. She's pretty. I mean, I guess she's hot, but, like, not my type, I guess would be the best way of saying it. Not my type at all. So... No, I mean, she's hot. She's hot, but she's just not my type. She's just not my type. So, like, I'm not saying she isn't pretty, but she's not my type. If you catch my drift, like, she's definitely hot, but she's just not my type. She can kick butt, yeah. She's fairly strong. But I would like to get her, mostly because when I had the chance to play from her, like, perspective, I guess it's the best way of saying it. And, like, I guess her technique would be very nice for, like, some of those bosses in the not really bosses, but like elite enemies that are guarding chests. Like, her technique basically allows you to circumvent the need for that. So I thought that was pretty cool. She can cook unlike Raiden. Yeah. I thought they did the Shogun kind of dirty. By making it so she couldn't cook at all. Like, completely not be able to cook. Since her Honkai Impact counterpart can most definitely cook. Shoot. All three are different. Two can cook, one can't. Two can find the kitchen, and one can't find the kitchen. So, like, is her being able to cook, like, a thing that gets talked about in the story, or, like, her companion quest or something later on? Because, oh, you know what? Alright, blue. Red. Blue. Wait. Wait. Blue. Blue. Green. Green. Ah. I feel like I'm literally right there figuring this out. Like, I'm one move away from being able to get this. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Yeah, I'm one move. I'm close. Yeah, I'm like one move away from figuring this out. So. Yeah, so again, like, please don't help me, but, like, I feel like we start with blue here, The problem is these right here, right? So I can turn this side red. I can turn this side green. Then I have to turn one side the other color. Then I can dye the whole lot yellow. So I'm missing one step in this process to like cut down on. And so that's what I'm looking for right now. Do I want a hint? I don't. I do not want a hint. I do not want a hint. I'm adding a step, but I'm close. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're probably exactly right about that. There it is. There it is. Oh, 120% of my freaking brain power on that one. God. Whew. Oh. So the Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact was pretty interesting. if you are interested, let's see here.
To shine or to die, merely two sides of the same coin.
So I think I can show this on stream. Should be fine. No, no.
The white has been dyed red.
Oh, this is just Azure Waters. Oh, bummer. They only have Azure Waters available. That sucks. Well, long story short, Raiden Mei in Honkai Impact is a 𝘧𝘀. She had a 𝘧𝘀 core, which is basically like a demigod, planted inside of her.
Red. The white has been dyed red.
And she became something known as the Lightning Empress because it was the 𝘧𝘀 of Thunder that got the core for the 𝘧𝘀 of Thunder got implanted into her at some point. I'm a little fuzzy on when specifically that happened. I think it was overexposure to Honkai energy, which is basically like the Honkai are like these they're like these evil monsters that exist in the world of Honkai Impact.
To shine or to die, merely two sides of the same coin.
So, this is what they look like. These are the ones that you primarily see in the game. They have different elements. A lot of them do physical damage, not all of them. Exposure to them can make someone turn into, like, they can become corrupted, essentially, with it. I'm a little fuzzy. It's been a long time since I've read up on this, as in, like, I've read the manga. Like, there was more to the manga than just what I was trying to get to on their website. I don't know why they don't have it available. Or at the very least, it didn't look like they had it available. She gets the 𝘧𝘀 core somehow implanted into her, and she becomes the Lightning Empress. She then gets she cools off, basically, and gets, like, because, like, these 𝘧𝘀s are, like, the gods to the Honkai beasts. The Honkai beasts follow their every will, and they can summon them and stuff like that. Similar to Trigger from ZZZ, I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Trigger's backstory, unfortunately, but,
The white has been dyed red.
anyway, so, like, she basically awakens as, like, a demigod, via overexposure to Honkai energy, and she eventually cools off and regains her sense of self. So, like, by becoming a 𝘧𝘀, you lose your humanity. She was able to kind of regain that, because her BFF, like, did the whole anime trope, like the cooldown hug and stuff like that. Her BFF being, of course,
has been dyed red.
Kiana Kazlana. Let me see if they have a picture of her from the manga. They don't. They don't. Ooh, maybe. Mana, dorm, cutscenes, no. Chronicles, events. Azure Water, yeah, they don't have it. That sucks. They don't have it. That sucks. These are pictures from the manga. Anyways, Kiana gives May a cool down hug and says, come back. And so she stops being a 𝘖𝘛 and gets like a bomb implanted in her chest that will explode if she ever becomes a 𝘖𝘛 again. Neat part is she starts going to school to learn how to become what's called a Valkyrie. Ether corruption, if too much exposed, you can turn him on. That's kind of the same process. But for May specifically, she became like a demigod.
The white has been dyed.
She becomes what's called a Valkyrie by going to this school called St. Freya Academy. Freya Academy. It should pop up. Yeah, it pops up. So, she goes to St. Freya Academy. Oh, there's no pictures of it. That sucks. Ah, here's a perfect picture. This place. This place. And she enrolls along with this chick here.
Has been dyed red.
Anyways, so like they become Valkyries, which are basically like specialized soldiers that fight against the Honkai monsters. But because she's got like that 𝘖𝘛 core, which is like the Honkai demigod crystal stuck inside of her, she goes through various iterations while at the school. She eventually becomes the 𝘖𝘛 of Thunder once again. But instead of like succumbing to it, like succumbing to the 𝘖𝘛's power, she like basically figures out how to control the 𝘖𝘛's power instead of like becoming one. She just learns how to become a Valkyrie with a 𝘖𝘛's power. And then she goes through she has a second form. She becomes like a second version of the 𝘖𝘛, the 𝘖𝘛 of Origin or something to that effect. That's this form right here. And then this is her several years later, where she returns to become a teacher at the academy. And so that's basically it. She starts out as a 𝘖𝘛. She learns how to control her powers, goes through various stages of like growth, becomes the 𝘖𝘛 again, but this time instead of becoming the 𝘖𝘛, she simply uses the 𝘖𝘛's powers and is able to control them without having to like lose her sense of self. Then she further evolves into her fourth form, because this would be like her pseudo first form. This is her second form. This is her third form. This is her fourth form. Where she goes to like fight Auto Apocalypse now in this form. And then this is her as a teacher, her fifth form. And that's basically Raiden May. That's basically Raiden May in a nutshell. I wonder if they show her any clips from. No. Wow, this wiki is, yeah, this is what she looked like right before she became the Lightning Empress, if I recall correctly. So that is her in a nutshell. She's got like very wifey vibes, like wife vibes. And it's common to ship her with Kiana. So she can cook very well, apparently. Very well. Yeah. This was a good game. While it lasted.
Red. The white has been dyed red.
But yeah, I imagine they're probably using similar concepts as Honkai Impact. I mean, why reinvent the wheel if it worked, right?
A smooth journey.
This game sucks. There it is. Okay. Oh wow, they won't let you. Okay, wow, they won't let you go over that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to use the gondola. That sucks. I didn't want to use the gondola. I like her teacher form. She's beautiful. I got captivated by her eyes. Yeah, that's her. All grown up. That's her all grown up. What's funny is that they actually did come out with a teacher-esque skin for her 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘦𝘺 of Thunder version. I say teacher-esque because it's got the teacher glasses. I don't know if it's truly teacher-esque, but I just call it teacher-esque because it's got the glasses. But yeah, I mean, it was a good game. It's just, you know, taken some turns that I'm not particularly fond of, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if, like, the connection with Mei in Honkai Impact... Did I miss... Oh, it might be underneath. Oh no, it's on top. If the connection with, Mei... Hello. In, Honkai Impact is more than just, like, her name in, Star Rail. Like, I think she's supposed to be her from, I think, what Grace or Voodoo or Rishon has said. But, like, Raiden Bosen Mori Mei, like, doesn't ring a bell from, doesn't ring a bell from Honkai Impact, unfortunately. There they are. Okay.
Still recognize me? Just stay a sec. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Yeah, it didn't reach. That sucks. Alright, let's just corral them all together so I can just take them all out at once. That's what I would prefer. I wonder what the distance is for them to, like, aggro.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
I wonder if I can end up grouping them all together.
In war with time. Loading.
Ooh. Whoa, whoa, cool it, buddy, cool it. That's the only thing about 𝘧𝘬𝘦. If you get interrupted or stopped, when you're trying to cast your skill, you just lose it.
My compliments. You will yield. Can you keep up?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We got a lot of echoes out of that, too. Most of which are probably going to be garbage.
Can you keep up?
Over there.
Lighter than a dove. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Ooh. This thing is tilted. Yeah. Let me through! Let me through! There's no stingray either. That sucks.
Still recognize me? Not even close. Found your weak spot.
Ooh. Ah. 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 We gotta get up. They're stun locking me.
I'm still standing. Can you keep brilliant lights the way? Surrender.
They're not hard, they're just annoying.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Christ, take this.
Right, I guess it's up there maybe? It's not down here. Here? Up here. Up here. Shoo!
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Can you keep up?
Man, we're just getting all the echoes today, man.
Can you keep up? Take this!
Whoosh. Yeah, I think, I might end up watching solo leveling after what you showed me, yesterday. I mean, I know it's not going to be anything like what, the abridged version is like. It would be funny if it was, though. But, I might actually end up watching it. It looks like it might be pretty cool. Crap. Might have to change the gravity a bit on this.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh no, it's still below. Oh yeah, I might have to change the gravity on this now that I think about it. Oh no, they're in here. Ooh, they're in here. There's a lot of them in here. Ooh. Right, let's make them all angry at once. Yeah, make them all angry at once. This was a great idea. This was a great idea. Whose idea was this again? Oh, right, it was mine. Oh, wow! These guys are angry. Yeah, I'll probably go back and watch that again after I watch it. I'm thinking about watching it at least. There's a number of people that watch anime at work that tell me I should watch because it's really good.
Here comes the helper. My compliments. The stage is set.
Who is still alive? Yeah, I wish I could find that that old Haruhi abridged series, because it was, like, in my opinion, absolutely hilarious.
Masterpiece complete. You've crossed the wrong person. Running won't save you. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Ooh, there's treasure chest over here. Perfect. Ah! Stab it! Stab it!
You will yield. Still recognize me?
I mean, to be fair, Carlotta, I mean, you'd have to dress completely different for me not to recognize you. Though, to be fair, if you stopped wearing your very short boy shorts, I would probably not be able to recognize you anymore. To be fair, if you didn't wear those, I wouldn't be able to recognize you anymore. So, you know.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
You shall not pass. What does that mean? What was that? What does that mean?
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Where's the other one at?
A smooth journey.
I think I finally got the hang of how this jetpack works. No! I went the wrong way. There ain't nothing over here.
There you are.
There it is. Please tell me I'm not climbing up into a ceiling. I am climbing up into a ceiling.
Can you keep up? Start small to build big. There you are.
I'm glad you found it, Carlotta, because I didn't.
There you are.
You keep saying that. Where is it? I'm just gonna start shooting shit. Maybe it'll magically appear. Behind here. It's not behind here.
There you are.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
journey?
Not as smooth as you were thinking. Can you not actually get on top of that post? Apparently not. Bam.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, I know. I found it. I found it this time. It's right there.
Anything catch your eye?
And there's another one over here. No! No!
This craftsmanship.
All supplies chest found. Ooh, very nice.
Lighter than a dove.
Alright. Says I got those, I guess. I guess I got all those. I feel like tracking the tacit discords is like the easiest way of finding these chests. Oh, it's right behind me.
Lighter than a dove.
Ooh. I got a feeling these guys are not gonna like me taking their treasure.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
I'm just putting that out there. I got a feeling they're not gonna like it too much. It's only a standard 2. Man, these guys... standard treasure. I'm curious what's in there now. Absolute skill. Got the treasure chest while dodging.
Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up?
Did she just trip? It looked like she just tripped there. Maybe not.
Quickly. Glory demands more.
Just me talking, but maybe it would be cool if they added like a trip animation. Where like if they run over something that's substantially elevated off the ground. I don't know if you guys ever played like 𝘵 Automata or anything, but like if you run through like bushes, like if you're running and you run into like bushes, like there's like a tripping animation.
quickly and swiftly.
Okay, they are.
Can you keep up?
Oh wow, I was expecting that to actually one-shot this guy. Apparently not. They have a bit more HP than I was anticipating.
Lighter than a dove.
You know, I have to say, I'm being a little rude here. These guys are just sleeping in, like, stone and being petrified, and I'm just literally walking in and, like, straight up just, like, waking them up from being petrified. And I got a feeling they kind of want to be petrified. Like, they seem like they were having a pretty good nap there.
In the name of the Montellis.
I guess I'm not fighting the rudeness allegations with this one. Oh, now that I think about it, isn't there, yeah, there's, like, exploration stuff for this, right? You can I didn't even know you could track these. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could track these. That's nice. Being able to track the puzzles.
Can you keep up?
Whee! Alright. I'm about to use literally all of my brain power with this one. There's gonna be like 300% brain power on this puzzle. Alright. Turn all the blocks into yellow. Alright. 5 moves. Red. Blue. Nope. Alright. Blue? Red? Blue? Green. Still missing a red. Still missing a red. Okay. Alright. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Yellow. Boom. Alright, this one was not too bad. This one was not too bad. This one was not the agonizing torture that was the last one. Alright. Literally all 300 brain power used on that. Alright. And it's beneath me again. That's fine. I have a jetpack.
Still recognize me?
That's not the jetpack. That's not the jetpack. That's the jetpack. Now! Ah! No, no! Boom. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere over there. It's right up there. Okay. Bam. It's behind this wall of water. Alrighty. Turn all the blocks. What is the deal? Why can't you give me a different color? Alright. Blue? Green. Red. Yellow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was 500% brain power right there. Okay. It just says over here. I love how it just says over here. Go over there. I love how it says that. Ooh, chest.
Start small to build big. Quickly and swiftly.
These guys are gonna attack me, I know it. So I'm gonna get the jump on them first. I'm glad you... Oh, there it is. I'm glad you found it. 'Cause I sure didn't.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, there you are.
Over there.
This craftsmanship. A wise... Ah, there you are.
Not down here.
A smooth journey. Ah, there you are.
Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm glad you say that, because, like, I would be like, okay, what do I do now?
Start small to build big.
I'm going that way. Oh wow, it goes from night to day really fast here.
Lighter than a dove.
I wonder if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Just a floating island with nothing on it. Oh, wow. Okay, finally we get to do something other than yellow. We're way over there. It's way over here. Closest would probably be right here. I have to go this way. It's that one right there, I think.
Lighter than a dove.
Turn all blocks into red. You have 7 moves. This one's going to require 380% of my brain power. Alright. Red, then yellow, blue, green, red. Okay. So yellow. Up. Yellow, yellow, green, red, blue, green. And you switch it back to yellow. Alright. Oh, no, don't. So green, blue, yellow, green, red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, green. Still a lone blue there. And there's still a yellow there. Alright, so what if we start with red? Blue. Green. Yellow. Red. Blue. No. Alright. Red, blue, green, yellow, green, it's still gonna leave these two out. Red, red, blue, green, still leaves this one out. Yellow, green, red, yellow, blue, green. No. Alright, blue, green. Yellow. No, that's not gonna work. Still left with one blue and one green. I need a bridge over there. Alright. So yellow has to be last. Red, yellow, green, blue. So I'm actually going to work this backwards. So 7 is red. 6 looks like it's probably going to have to be green. Five is probably going to have to be blue. I don't know what 4 is going to have to be. 7, 6 is green. No, 6 would have to be yellow. This would be 5. This would be 4. 3, 2, 1. I start here. I make this yellow. Then I make it green. Then I make it red. Green. Yellow has to come after here. There's going to be another yellow mixed in. I do blue, green, yellow. There's still a green left. Alright, there's still a green left. Red, all of these on the fringes. Blue, can come last. I need yellow to get to here. Green, yellow, green. So red, green, yellow, green, blue somewhere. So what if I do red, blue, green? No, I'm not getting over there. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 has to be red. Green. Yellow. Green? Blue? I do yellow here, and I do red. If I do green, blue, there's still a blue left. There's still a yellow left. Alright, let's just start off with... Let's do... What if I start off here? Green, yellow, blue. Nah, it won't work. Let's do red, blue, green. Still have to get there though. Red's gotta be mixed in to get past these. Green. Green. Alright, we'll start with we'll do red. Yellow. Blue. Green. This is still there. Alright, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. So... Yellow. No. Try yellow, green, yellow, no, red, blue, red, green. Yellow. Green. Red. Blue. Yellow. Green. Okay. God, wow. Jesus. Oh my god. That literally took all of my fucking brain power. Oh my god. Okay. That one was the hardest to date I've done. Wow. Alright. Alright. Surely that has given me something. 2 pulls. Alright. I only need 30 more. Then I can do a 10 pull. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I don't need to track that anymore. Alright, Dream Patrols. Alrighty. Wasn't it so, where? It's not like tracking it. That's the problem.
A smooth journey.
Alrighty. Whew. Is that it? I guess that's it? Am I going the right direction? I am. Okay.
Quickly.
Alright, when Capitanius adopts a defensive stance, attacking from behind will cause the stance to break, turning the situation. I already figured that out, honestly. I already figured that out.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Witness the art's true form.
1, 2, 3.
My compliment. The world is mine.
Bam. Oh. Oops.
A new era awaits.
I forgot these Dream Patrols have
Still recognize me.
conditions applied to winning.
To me.
Forgot about that.
Perish. My compliment.
Alright. I've got to do this again.
Quickly and swiftly.
I perform 4 dodge counters.
Is that it?
Bam. Okay.
Victory favors me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Masterpiece complete.
Bam. Bam. Okay, we're done.
Brilliant lights the way. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
One, two, three. Bam.
My compliment. You will yield.
You know, on second thought, I probably should have just activated Shorekeeper's stuff. But I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. Apparently, it's not fine. Alright. Dream Patrol track over here. So go north by northeast of my position. That way. Guessing it's right there? That's what it looks like. Looks like the same one that I just did. Alright, what are the conditions for this one? Alright, perform 2 counterattacks. 2 counterattacks before it casts its Link skill for the 3rd time. Defeat one target with resonance liberation damage. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A new era awaits. Improvise. Leave it to me.
The only one I didn't get was the resonance. Oh no, I did get the resonance liberation damage. Sweet. I didn't think I was going to get that one.
Echoes of the past.
All right. That should give me enough for a 10 pull. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see if we get her early. Nope. Got another Danjin. Woohoo! Alright, directly north by northeast. Literally right there. Literally right there. What's my pity? Like 30 something, I think. I'll have to double check here.
Lighter than a dove.
Let me see. Right here? Is this it? That's not it. That's not it. History. Here it is. Alright, excluding the 10 pull I just did, because it usually takes a couple of minutes for it to update. Oh no, it did, did it just update? No, this was from the 27th. Oh, wow. Okay, so this was a couple of days ago from the 27th. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, plus the 10 I just did. So 54. I was a little bit further away than I thought. So 54. So 54. So to get a 5-star, I need somewhere around 36-ish pulls for the guarantee at 80. Perhaps doable in the next 2.5 weeks. Maybe. Almost 3 weeks. 2 weeks, 5 days. So perhaps doable. Perhaps doable. Survive. Save the Dreamscape Nexus from. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is totem defense. Oh wow. Come on. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we're gaming. This is my most hated, like, floor on the Spiral Abyss in Genshin, is when you have the little, defense tower that you have to basically save from getting destroyed. I absolutely hate it. I think that's floor 11, chamber 1. I absolutely hate it.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. In the name of the monster.
I wonder how many waves there are here. That's the real question. How many waves are there?
Still recognize me? Thou from the soul.
Yeah, the real question also is, of course, like, oh. Oops. Oh. I confused this little ring thing with, Shorekeeper's Burst. Oops. Well, this is going very badly.
Astral modulation.
Yeah, the real question is, like, who's coming out next patch, right? I hope to God it's not Frolova. That would really suck.
My compliments. The stage is set.
Oh, cool. We're done. Yeah, that would really kind of suck if Frolova came out in the next patch. Which would be, what was it, 2.3? That would suck. Hopefully that's not the case. Because that would just be very, very difficult to get any kind of... Oh, wow, I didn't know you get one of these from doing exploration. That would be very difficult to get any kind of stuff for, because I feel like I'm running kind of low on Asterite funds right now. And if I get Cantarella, if I don't get Cantarella, where am I going? Literally right here. It would be
quickly and swiftly.
Kind of, I'd be on the fritz, basically.
Take this! Can you keep up? Brilliant lights the way! Running won't save.
Judgment Day. What does that mean?
Anything catch your eye?
Let's say we get to the 5-star, right? But it ends up,
There you are.
you know, if we get, what are these things? Seaside Cendrillis. Oh, I think those are for Cantarella, right? I think these are Cantarella's flowers. Yeah, that's fine. I need these. Let's say we do get through the 5-star, whether it's Cantarella or we unfortunately lose the 50-50.
There you are.
I'm glad you can find it. I don't know where it's at.
Can you keep up?
Like, it would be basically like we're piecemealing our way to get there. Oh, there it is. And so, unless there's like some substantial content that comes out that's not endgame, like Tower of Adversity or whatever, I don't see anything. I already picked those. I didn't pick those. Which is something I need to do. I need to do Tower of Adversity. But, it's just one of those kinds of things where there hasn't really been a patch that I haven't wanted a character yet. So... yeah, if you can get Camellia, she would definitely be useful. But I know, like, definitely your priority is Zani, right? I totally understand how you feel. Like, I want Sparkle in Star Rail, so I totally understand how you feel in that regard. With wanting a character. Oh, wow. That... I don't know if you can see what's going on. This is crazy. So you see the little mini-map? You see the mini-map? Right? Look at my viewport. I'm rotating one way. Right? I'm rotating the camera around Carlotta one way. The rotation on the minimap is reversed. Because we're standing on top. That is nuts.
There you are. Start small to build big.
Which, you know, that kind of makes sense. If you think about it, like, it kind of makes sense.
There you are.
But like I use the mini-map to kind of inform my direction sometimes. And so I look at that and like rotate around or turn myself around, but like the mini-map is reversed.
Lighter than a dove.
Because like we're like upside down or something. Ah! No! It's just a little disorienting. As in, like, it's very disorienting.
Lighter than a dove.
Got all those up there, okay. And that's, I mean, it's fine if I don't get 𝘐𝘮. I mean, it's not really fine, but whatever. She's guaranteed to have a rerun in a while anyways. Probably, hopefully, like 2 or 3 patches from now, she'll have a rerun.
Ah, there you are.
I'm glad you found it, Carlotta.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
But that's just, you know, part and parcel of being, like, you know, free to play, right? That's just how it works. You're not always going to get what you want. And that's fine. Okay, I collected all of those. There? Is it up here? I don't think it's up. It might. Is it up here? I don't think it's up here. I don't think it's up here. There we go. You're trying to run HSR story due to someone spoiled. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I understand how that feels. That's why, like, I'm like very much like, please don't spoil me for the story, because it is something that I actually do enjoy. So I totally understand how that feels. Out of curiosity, do you actually enjoy the, Oh, these guys aren't... Oh, interesting. I can't fight while I'm upside down. Do you enjoy the, 𝘬𝑚 story? I'm curious. Oh, I have to flip the gravity, don't I? Yeah, okay, I gotta flip the gravity. Okay, interesting. Alright. Why is this guy just like that? Oh, what's this over here?
Can you keep up?
I saw something shining.
Than a dove.
Firefly story was good. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Anything catch your eye?
I enjoy it for the most part as well. The story's good if someone doesn't spoil it for you. Yep, I feel that one. I feel that one. Yep. They just the four corners here, or there's just those two? It does take a while, and they're about to, I think, expand 𝘵𝘺 or something like that. But the story does take a while, which is why, like, a lot of people are just like, can you give us a skip button? Shortest was 5 hours, longest was 10. That's like the I think Amphoreus right now is holding the record for like the longest, right?
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
Is that it? I feel like there should have been one over there.
A smooth journey.
But yeah, the long story is the long story. Like 𝘵𝘺is pretty long. Yeah, 𝘵𝘺 is kind of long. The long story is kind of why I'm like taking a fair bit of a break, because I kind of got storied out. So imagine the wind trace event from Genshin. I don't know if you ever played that or not, but here. You wouldn't be able to see anyone. You just hide in the bushes. I have to turn the gravity upside down. Yeah, it's like two separate stories. I need to go over here. We're gonna take the gondola. But yeah, it is kind of long, and that is the only thing about it. Which is okay. I mean, that gives you enough. That gives them a substantial amount of time to like build up to what they're trying to say. You know, form bonds with the characters and stuff like that. But it does really need to be broken up into multiple parts so you don't get burnt out from doing it. I feel like there was something over here. No, I don't. No, I don't care about this. What? Why is it going to give me an option to push a button if it's just going to do it for me? After 1K invested in Star Rail, I think I'm good. You're in a good spot, but I feel like buying the daily is good, but I hope they improve the Battle Pass. As someone who hasn't bought the Battle Pass and basically has no intention of, what's wrong with it, if you don't mind me asking? Is this where I wanted to go? I think this is where I wanted to go, right? Yeah, this is where I wanted to go.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh wow, this is like like one of those like difficult challenges, isn't it?
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
The new crafting for the relics is expensive. Oh, okay. Does that have to do with like the battle pass? So I think like when you buy the battle pass, you get like relic crafting materials, right? If I remember correctly. Because I see those on the battle pass, like on the bottom bar for like the basically the paid tier.
Glory demands more.
Oh, this is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight.
A new era awaits. Take this. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Well, Iron graft.
Self-modeling resin is hard to obtain, but the other substats modifier costs. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, to get the get like the stats you want, you gotta spend that other type of currency that I don't even know where to obtain it from, honestly.
Here comes my compliment. Is that it? You will yield. Victory favors me. Is that it?
It now requires self-modeling resin to create the main and... Oh, really?
Still recognize that it?
Oh, wow, they did make that more expensive, didn't they? Wow. I didn't realize that. That's nuts.
Stay calm. In war with time.
That's nuts. Like, are they just afraid of people getting, like, these OP relics? Is that it?
Witness the art's freeborn. Here comes my compliment. Brilliance lights the way.
It's trying to kill this guy over here.
Demands more. Is that it? Masterpiece complete.
There it is.
Ordained.
Self-modeling resin is obtained by events and pure fiction shops.
Loading. Physical damage detected. Insta-peasy. Here comes the helper. Capture the spark.
Even if you get the OP relics, the rolls into the stats are near impossible. Yeah.
My compliment. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Bam. That was a fair bit prolonged. Let's go ahead and knock it off. Bam.
In the name of the Montes.
Bam. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and knock off her. Well, why not?
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
Yeah, I feel like that's just becoming like... Did I get all of the treasure chests? I don't feel that I did.
Can you keep up?
See, there were these in the top-down version. The reroll item that costs 4 self-modeling resin, but the rerolls in the stats is not guaranteed. No, yeah, it's not, and that's. I feel like that's basically going to end up being the gacha ecosystem. Like, I'm fairly certain, like, Ananta that's coming out is going to have something like that. Probably, Neverness to Everness is probably going to have something like that.
Lighter than a dove.
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦 might have something like that. I'm not sure, like, what its, like, power system will end up being. But I got a feeling, like... Let's see, we came from that one over there. Let's take that one. I wish we could look up with these. But that's probably going to be, like, part of the gacha ecosystem, in all honesty. Alright, I must have gotten them all. Yeah, I must have gotten them all. Okay. Which is honestly a little unfortunate, but it's probably just what we're going to have to end up living with as far as like gacha games are concerned. It really sucks, but it is what it is. Unless the gacha game is like a very linear gacha game, I got a feeling like open world gacha games are going to be like that.
Quickly and swiftly. Lighter than a dove.
Oh, you can't use this in battle. There you go. Which is that kind of like goes into why I don't perceive value in any of these games in spending money in. What am I aggroing? Oh, these things. Hey, how you doing, guys? You've been struggling to get 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 HP main stat boots with crit rate, crit damage, no speed. Normally it's the other way around, right? Normally you want as much speed as possible, but then they release a character where you want 0 speed, and the only thing you're getting on her artifacts are speed. Right, that's how it works.
Ah, there you are. Huh. Huh. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Lighter than a dove. Ah, there you are.
Negative speed.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
Oh, we're done. There was only a couple of chests over here. Okay. Bam. I think that's basically it for all the treasure spots, right? This may legitimately be like one of the first areas I end up 100%ing in terms of exploration. But yeah, I have a feeling that, like, when it comes to, like, the artifacts, or the relics, I should say, in Star Rail, I think they do put a block on
Lighter than a dove.
certain stats, substats that drop. Even though I think they say they don't. I have a feeling they do. Here? Is this it? Door of Unity? Is this it? This isn't it. This is it. Okay. So what am I doing? Oh, it's one of these challenges. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's cool. So this specifically I don't count as a challenge. I'm just running around. Like if there was like a time frame to it and maybe some obstacles, I could see how this would be a challenge, but it's just literally I'm just running around. For a very long time, it would seem. But yeah, as much as I like Wuthering Waves, and I would definitely say, like, just the player friendliness is definitely better than Genshin, 100%. Because all of the power is basically tied up in gear. I don't perceive any value in spending money on the game.
Lighter than a dove.
And that's partially why I do end up spending, in my own opinion, a fair amount on a game like PGR. Because there are practically guaranteed gains and value with anything that basically costs money, with the exception of skins. Those are always going to have, like, a non-monetary value associated with them, or a non-power value. Unless, like, you're talking about, like, a skin that somehow... How did I miss that? That's... Oh, wow. My aim is completely off. Get back here! Get back here!
Can you keep up?
I can't! I can't! I shot it, now I can't get to it. But yeah, so that just
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
that's just the primary reason why I don't spend money in many games. New battle pass seems promising. I haven't looked at it. Only because, like, again, like with the relics issue, get back here! Okay, it passes literally right here. How does that miss? How does that miss? I don't know. Maybe it's possible that, like, when it comes to like generosity, I feel like many games are generous early on. And once they basically have you in their grasp, so to speak, they start letting up with what they're giving you. To get through here in a reasonable manner, I do need to get the gondola. Then again, I do have to say, like, with Star Rail, we started 8 months after release. As someone who started far later than you, I do have to say that they're, like, it started out generous, but not so much, right? For me, like, it felt like it started out generous, and maybe to some degree it still is. Is this up or down?
Lighter than a
There's nothing down. And it could just be that I am just very, very critical of, like, Hoyo games in general. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way too. But like I said, like, I'm not particularly enthused about, like, the whole passive thing. I mean, it's not the first time that it's happened. It's probably not gonna be the last time it happens. Like, there's like global passives in Genshin as well, though their effect is basically anything outside of combat. Oh, it's down here. Oh, this one really is like a 𝘬𝘠. Alright, I'll do this one real quick. What are your, like, reserves in terms of, like, shoot, I don't have this. In terms of, like, jades that you have available to you. Like, I don't know if you got, like, My Day and, whoever the other person was. At the beginning of this patch. Oh, missed that one. Oh, oh, ah! Oh, ah! Okay, so I'm supposed to just grab this thing. Just crashed right into the ground. Wow. Fantastic. So, I wouldn't call that particularly challenging in that regard. A friend convinced you for pulling for 𝘬𝘵. I mean, she's supposed to be, like, super meta-defining too, right? Because, like, the whole meta right now is based on, effectively, like, follow-up attack, right? Like, the meta is basically follow-up right now. So I can see how, like, she would be super meta-defining in that regard. You also got her light cone too. Nice. 140 tickets plus 46 on the exchange shop. Finishing with everything at this event, I should get 200 or so. If you are... If the RNG favors you, I should say, you may be able to actually get away with getting E2. S1 maybe not, but E2 maybe. 𝘬𝘵 works on alt spamming. She also does follow-up too, though, right? Like, that's like one of the things she does. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really know. I could be entirely off base with this because I don't have her and I wasn't very interested in getting her. So it wouldn't surprise me if I'm entirely off base with that. Couple of days from now, we get 5 standard and 5 limited tickets. Yeah, we do get a. They are. I mean, it's what, an anniversary patch, so they are definitely giving us a fair amount. Not that. I'm looking for this. 52. Okay. So yeah, they are giving us a fair amount, I think. But then again, like I said, it's an anniversary patch. Alt spammer and damage multiplier. Okay, I must have been very off base with it. I thought she was I thought she did follow-up attacks. So let's see here. You're sitting at 140. You'll have 200. Let me pull up my trusty calculator here. No. Let's see here. You have 140 plus 46 plus an additional 60 because you said you'd have 200. So 246. You get an additional 5 standard. So plus 5. Plus 20, plus an additional 10 from the 1600. Plus another... No, yeah, so you got 281 it looks like. Unless my math is wrong. It looks like you got 281. So, what is it? 90 pulls, so 9... So assuming you go to hard pity but don't lose any 50-50s, you could theoretically get it, right? You could theoretically get it. You'd have to go to hard pity and not lose any 50-50s. So it is possible. Likely, not really, but alas, 100% possible. Yeah, I need to do the current event in Star Rail. Wait, fighting the weekly bosses gives you stellar jades in Star Rail, really? Is that what you're saying? I've never heard of that. I thought that just dropped materials. Really? It's fine. I'm gonna pull up Star Rail real quick and take a look myself. I'd never heard that before. I have so I can do a boss fight. I need stuff for the bug, I think, right? Let me see here. I gotta double check. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Past evils and borehole planet disaster. Who drops that? It is the bug. Okay, it is the bug. Okay, so I'm fighting the right person. Okay, good. You meant the other fight? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I need to do this. I got a few more days to do this. I need to do this. And I need to do this too. Wait, didn't I already do this? I feel like I already did this. I might not have done this. I might have thought I did it. Yeah, I'm not sure what fight you're talking about. Unless you mean Divergent Universe. Though it only gives you 225 jades. Which is honestly, I didn't realize it gave you that little. Little shocked. This one? Weekly only gives you 225 jades. Unless you mean this, but this would give you a lot more than 400, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this gives you 120, it looks like roughly every 5 levels. Except at 50. They skimp out at 50. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this real quick. Enter. Challenge with this will probably be okay. I'm gonna I hope you have no problem with him. I'm gonna borrow your 𝘰𝘮𝘕, okay? I'm gonna borrow your 𝘰𝘮𝘕. Hope you don't mind.
Time to test our report. Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Plus the, collecting the extra items. Yeah, I don't know how much it would give you in total. But it'll probably, just like a ballpark figure of the numbers I just saw, probably somewhere around, 400 or 500 maybe? Maybe?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Yeah.
160? Okay. Or so, okay. Might have her at E2 as well. Nice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I honestly don't even know what she does at each. Whoa.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
I probably won't get this. I literally just got her an outfit. And this doesn't look that much different than her current outfit that she's got on. Yeah, this honestly doesn't look that much different than her current outfit.
I shall release you from this impermanence.
She gets new voice lines. This is one of the characters in Punishing Gray Raven that I have. This is Alpha Crimson Weave.
The thunder shatters shall be my blade.
Honestly, I'll be honest. Like the outfit they're giving her here doesn't look that much different than her actual like in-game outfit. But the effects are different. All of the effects are different.
I will sever this prison of fate.
She's giving off a little bit of Ron May vibes.
Ready to join me?
Not Ron May.
On the path of thunder.
Acheron. She gives off some Acheron vibes. That was why, like, I don't know if you remember, like, early on when you were talking to me about, like, Star Rail. Oh, I got obliterated. Oh, wow. Got obliterated with that, apparently. Alright, we're gonna have to try that on a slightly lower difficulty. Like, I don't know if you remember, I was mentioning that Acheron looked like, Alpha Crimson Weave. Because she does. She reminds me a lot of Alpha Crimson Weave.
It's you again.
Oh.
As always.
I have to try 4.
It's you again. Time to let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity.
Yeah, see if they show what she looks like. Ah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This prison of fate.
So this is like what her like new skin looks like.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is what she normally looks like. This is what she normally looks like. This is what she normally looks like. There was not much of a difference. Not much of a difference.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Who orders 5 minutes before we close? I'll be honest with you, me. I've done that before.
You're a stubborn one. Until everything burns to ashes!
What happens when a number appears above your butt? What? What does that mean? What Miyabi does when the player disconnects. Hey, I'm gonna be real. If like cat girls became real tomorrow, I would 100% probably get arrested for assaulting their ears constantly. So it'd be like, let me feel your ears. I have to feel it. I have to know I have to know how fluffy it is.
Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is fleeting.
Dreams do come true.
I know nothing about 𝘬𝘗, but I thought that was kind of cute.
Existence is unity. Yeah. Spin away. Set the seas ablaze. Be of your body and mind. Fight to live.
I'm gonna be real. I don't notice much of a difference. His hair is less unkempt. I think the CBT hair is actually pretty cool. Oh, they took off the Chinese writing. They simplified his belts.
Let the show begin.
Oh, they simplified his belts.
All will be swept away.
Do you know what's a good health insurance? Yes. Your savings. Also, if you're a millionaire. Oh, they changed up her earrings. The truth is, there is no such thing as a good health insurance. I take that back. The only good health insurance is the one that you pay an inordinate amount for. So, basically, pick and choose one at random and buy the highest cost, most premium plan you can get. That'll probably cost 3 times your paycheck. That's the best health insurance you can get.
Everything in this world.
Yeah. There is no such thing as a good health insurance, unfortunately. You can have serviceable ones, but nothing spectacular, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, they simplified that. They simplified the belts. They made her hair less unkempt, it looks like. They should have kept it. Ouch! Unfortunately, that's just the current state of things. It sucks. I don't know. Do you need crit damage on a break effect piece? I don't think you do. But yeah, it sucks. That's just the unfortunate state of things. There's not really a good health insurance. I mean, having one is better than well, depends. Than not having one. So take that as you will. But by and large, health insurance sucks. As someone that works in healthcare, I personally view that health insurance is an absolute scam. I mentioned this before, never thought I would get to this point, but I wouldn't say I'm a firm believer, but I definitely sympathize with people who want single payer. And I would be all for that, provided that there are certain stipulations in place to prevent it from going amok. Because once you give the government power over your health, it's kind of all over from there. Does March have that? She doesn't. Oh, she does. Is this like something the people from the Astral Express wear? Actually a really nice dress. We need an appreciation mode on this. The only time we need health insurance is when we are sick or have a health issue, basically, yeah. 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 I am a firm believer that almost all insurance is a scam, period. That goes for health, car, home, professional insurance. I have to carry insurance as a nurse. I don't have to. I don't. A lot of people do though. Like malpractice insurance. I'm a firm believer that it's all a scam. Especially like car insurance. I mean, like this like little thing right here, right? So this little gold thing with the red on it, because she's wearing it too, right up here. That's what I'm like, but no one else wears that. That's why I'm like, is that just something the Astral Express wears? I don't know. Does let me change March back to her other outfit. I thought that outfit was cute. Databank characters. I don't know what 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝑒 is. Is 𝘬𝘬𝘦 destruction? Or hunt? She might be hunt. She's not hunt. Erudition? Erudition. Yeah, she's got it. Oh, she's got a big one. She's got it too, and it's big too. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵's got it. What is that in her pocket? I'm looking at the design inside her. It's roses, which makes sense. She's got roses here, but what is this? I wish there was a way we could pan up and down, but there isn't. I don't know what 𝘬𝘬𝘦 is. Nihility? Okay. Makes sense. He can create black holes. Yeah, 𝘬𝘬𝘦's got it here too. This must just be something that has to do with either the Path of Trailblaze or the Astral Express. I'm curious if Pom-Pom has it. Can't get to the map from here? Okay. Is Astral Express not listed here? How do I get to the Astral Express? Here it is. Oh my god. Oh god, please tell me I'm not gonna... Okay, thank god I'm not entering a cutscene. I just see everyone staring at Pom Pom. Pom Pom's not wearing it. So maybe it's a... Maybe it's... I don't know. Does Don Hung should have it too, right? I don't see it on him. Oh, there it is. It's on the bottom of his coat. I wonder if that's like an Astral Express ticket. Yeah, someone already noticed it. Yeah, they all have like a little ticket on their clothing somewhere. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. But... interesting, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna throw you off the train. Oh my god. Yeah, so I wonder... interesting that Pom Pom doesn't have it, but maybe as the conductor she doesn't need one. Alright, now to navigate this bullshit. Okay. God.
It's still early. Where to now?
But, I don't know. That was just weird that I happened to notice that out of nowhere. I'm like, let me investigate this a little bit here. How old do you think Pom Pom is? She's got to be at least a couple thousand. At least a couple thousand. I would probably, guess, well, I guess Pom Pom's more of a he than a she. But, like, a female voice is Pom Pom, so, you know, take that as you will. But Pom Pom's got to be, fairly old. At least a few thousand. Because they were there, I think, when Akavili started the Trailblazer, or at the very least when the Astral Express was built, right? Because Pom Pom's been the only conductor, I think? I could be wrong about that. But, I don't know, do they ever talk about that in the story? At the very least, I haven't heard. I haven't heard anything in the story concerning like how old Pom Pom is specifically. What would be really interesting would be to find out how old like all of the characters are, because like going through like Penacony, it feels like Acheron might be substantially old, like probably like on the level of a few 100,000 years at the very least. That's what it feels like. But I could be wrong. They're not giving us a whole lot, at least with Penacony specifically. They're not giving us a whole lot of hints regarding people's ages. Then again, I guess it doesn't matter how old people are in the game. Anyways, I am going to go ahead and call it there. As for like what we're going to be doing tomorrow, or maybe I should say tonight, I don't know. I don't know. Probably, it would honestly probably be a little bit more of the same, to be fair. Probably just a bit more exploration. And I'll probably 100%. I'll work on 100%ing the Avalenium, whatever it's called in that we're at right now, right? So I set it up in case you would like to be notified and told of when/if it happens at your current time zone. Yeah, we did not finish the 2.2 story yesterday. That didn't happen. I may do some more exploration on like Rinasida. I really like that area a lot. Oh yeah, of course we'll always end up doing the dailies. Definitely we'll always end up doing the dailies, 100%. After that, it'll probably just be a little bit of exploration. I don't know if we'll do it. I don't know. I don't really want to do a character story. If we did a character story, like a companion story, it would probably be Carlotta's, since I accidentally entered into hers, trying to just do the regular story or something. So if I did do a character companion story for a stream, I'd probably do that one, but I don't feel like doing that. I'm probably just gonna be doing exploration, maybe. I don't know. I'll know when I wake up later today. Anyways, I think we'll go ahead and call it there. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always awesome to have you guys here. We'll pick back up with all of this tonight/tomorrow. So have a wonderful day. We will see you at some point in the future. Deuces.